Hello, we're back. We're Death Stranding yet again, and we're back at the Timefall farm again. So this is very similar to how last stream started. But I've been doing a bit of work. I've been doing a lot of work, to be quite honest with you. I finished my secret project, my secret blender project, or at least I'm pretty much done with the blender part of it anyway, which is the majority of it. Still, you know, I'm not allowing myself to say too much about it, but it's pretty much done. It's way better than I ever expected it could be. So I've gotta do a lot of integration with other pieces of software, which I'm gonna work on. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna do a bunch of work, just little finishing up things. Then I've got to make a trailer for it, so I'm gonna start hopefully working on that tomorrow because I got a good idea what that should look like. It's just making it. So hopefully next week is where it all comes to fruition, and everything that needs to happen can happen. I hope. And hi Bones, and hi Chrysanthemum. It's like you're just slacking and sleeping now. Well, look, I've earned this. You don't know how hard I've been working. Oh man, like I've been neglecting my Sonic Crossworlds Festival rep, so I'm gonna work on that after this because I've been working non-stop past few days and all of today, most of today. Working on the project, just getting it to that finished state. And then I had to quickly rush and play some more of this game so that I could get some roads built. And now we're all the way down here. I had to hoof it down here because here at the Timefall farm is the first thing I want to do today. And so I'm letting Sam have a sleep while we do our intro. Can't believe actors are about to mod themselves into every video game they play from here on out. You know, I've thought about it. You know, I've looked into it for Yakuza 7. I had looked into it. Don't know how plausible it is for Dragon Engine games. But yeah, it's absolutely on my mind. Yeah, I will do that in cases where I can. But obviously that's all additional load of work. But yeah, there's little tweaks left to be done, and making it work in the software I want to use it in, and then using that to make the video with it, and then getting the video out. It's like, it's almost inconvenient where in the week we're at right now, because I've got it, you know, largely done, little bits of tweaks needed. I've got to spend like a day or two making the video, and that would leave me at like, what, Monday, Tuesday? I gotta like make my schedule. I guess it could work. What I might do, I'm not locked in on this. We'll see how things go tomorrow with how much I can get done. But what I might do is just, like, do a bunch of work tomorrow. See where I'm at. Then I might also not stream Monday. Because if I can get all that done, then I can get it on the schedule. Can, like, do the announcement on, like, the first stream of the week. And then maybe, because then I want to wait. Ideally, I'd want to do it like a Friday, Saturday type stream, you know, just for it to be the most convenient for people to see it, you know. I don't want to wait though. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna figure it out. A bunch of character models for them already. I mean, yeah. One can mod CJ into it. They can mod you into it. Yeah. It's just that's something I'm not used to looking into. Is like how to mod games. I'm usually just looking for mods for games. I've done a little bit before. Like I had to do a bunch of. It was a very annoying process to get. It's like a game we didn't even finish, Resident Evil 0. I like modded some custom shirts or a custom shirt into that, and then what else did I do? And the neon white stuff, but that was just switching out images basically. But I'll figure it out. I guess I've got time for it because I wouldn't want to do it while I'm in the midst of the story, you know. Oh, Timefall's coming down. Good thing I decided to rest undercover here. But, yeah, probably once we've finished the story in Yakuza 7 and we're into just post-game content, I might try to figure that out. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I should wait for the best possible. It gives me more time to set things up, plus who knows how long it's going to take me to actually be ready. As much as, again, I've been working on this since August, so I really want to get it out and get it done, but best not to rush it unnecessarily, you know? Anyway, that's where I'm at with that. But Death Stranding. Right, we can't go into the menu here, so let's wake up. Sam, wake up. You got work to do, buddy. You've got work to do. So, I did some road building, like I said. Can I have a look at my cufflinks now? Yeah. So, I built the road all the way from the central distro down to South Knot, which was not too hard. I definitely remember there being more effort in scrounging up materials for building the roads. But we do have a lot more road left to build, and that's probably going to cost more. Like, looking here, this goes up to 5,000 metals, 4,000 ceramics. So it's going to get to that point once we're building the road out here. But there's also this road. Another additional road leading out of the distro center. I don't remember this road. Now, maybe my memory's faulty, but maybe they added this in Director's Cut? I'm not sure, because I don't remember it. I remember, this main road going from Lake Knot to South Knot. I remember the road going out this way and going to Mountain Knot. And that's it. I don't remember any other roads, and I don't know where this is going. Like, I've got it up to here. It seems like it's going to loop around to this, because this section's built. Because I accidentally stumbled on this while I was driving some materials around. So it goes up to here, and then it goes here, and then the next pave is here, so I guess it's looping around. So I don't know. It looks like there could be room here, because yeah, Mountain Knot City is here. There's the distro center. So that could be a nice place for a road, for quick routes on the southern part of the map. I do not remember that for the life of me, so maybe that's new. Also, mules have machine guns now. I happened to encounter these while I was just doing some random runs. They get on these fucking things, and they shoot the shit out of you. I don't think they had those before. I have no recollection of mule machine guns. Yeah, lots of strange stuff going on. But the reason why we're down here at the Timefall Farm is because we have access to the racetrack now. We can build the racetrack. And I was thinking about if I needed to bring down enough materials to make it, but I made a delivery on the way down here. Obviously, this is where all my metals from doing the challenges are, the weeklies. I made the deliveries, and they just gave me the materials I needed anyway in the lightweight packages, so let's just go deliver those. Didn't even need to bring anything down with me. Oh, and we were, yes, I recorded some things. Hold on. Fuck, I think I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I think it might have been off stream when I was talking to Caleb. Every time I hit my PlayStation button, for some reason I've got, like, I have once had Warframe on my PlayStation account for some reason. So every time I hit the PlayStation button, it shows you this, like, news from your games. And every time I do it now, it shows me this ugly fucking humanoid wisp. Human wisp. I hate it. I hate seeing that. Because I'm a wisp enjoyer. God damn it. It upsets me greatly. Anyway, extreme! There we go. Where's the robo-leg? I have my robo-legs on. Oh, you mean the boy? The buddy? I don't have him with me right now. I may have disassembled him a little bit. Now, before you freak out, yes, I killed my son a little bit, but I took him for a few deliveries, going out to the Elder and whatnot, up in the northern part of the map. And he's quite bad. He's quite bad. He is not... when you're on just completely flat ground, he's okay. He's fine. And he's extra cargo capacity for you if you're on foot. But going up to the Elder, he was a huge pain in the ass. I might rebuild him sometime soon. We're going to be going out off the network sometime soon as well. At least sometime today. And that, he won't be able to go there. But he's less useful than I hoped, but he's still my boy. You do off streams. Unbelievable. What a freak. I killed my son off stream. So we build the racetrack. We get race entry. There's a private locker, and we get a garage here. We should have ample material to... Yeah, right. Submit that first. There you go. Ample material to get this done. I have a shitload of Kara crystals. There you go. Build racetrack. Brand new director's cut content. So we're gonna mess with this for a bit. I'm gonna remember to read my emails as well. But got some other just side orders that we should go and do. Like there's the next Peter Anglet pizza delivery, which is what we'll probably do after this. There's like the sticky gun thing. Maybe some other stuff. All right. I guess now's a good time to read our mail, since we just got one about the racetrack. Let's read this one first, and then we'll go through the rest in order to get caught up. Didn't get too many sent to me off stream. Oh, but I've got to show you things. Hold on. That's why I hit the PlayStation button before. Hold on. No, that's not. That was the wrong button anyway. I got to show you all the stuff, the rewards and shit that I got. Well, that's me playing Crossworlds. That's me playing as Ichiban in Crossworlds, trying to get screenshots and putting them on. That I took these. Oh yeah, I saw this floating truck. Hold on. Don't show me Human Wisp. I don't want to show you. I don't want to see Human Wisp. It's disgusting. No one should have to see Human Wisp. I guess that's it. So, my bridge link went up. I got a cap color. I got this golden toadstool patch. I got a couple new stars, actually. Luden's Mask, Wolf Grey, Backpack Wolf Grey. I saw this floating truck while I was making a delivery. It was just like that for some reason. Didn't even drop down when I approached it or anything. It was just there. Yeah, Ichiban was added to Crossworlds. Gonna work more on the event soon. I had this cliff thing happen earlier today, which is weird because like I feel like at the end of last stream we went into the private room and then because I like played a day or two after the last stream, and then I played a bunch today, so I don't know why this triggered, but it happened, and here it is. The kind of very sad cliff cutscene. When's our next encounter with him? I don't remember. I feel like there's 3 overall. We did the first one. There's like World War One, World War Two, and then Vietnam. Spoilers. And I think they're fairly evenly distributed throughout the game. We just did that first one, so it might still be a bit. Like we're branching out into new territory now. I don't remember where the middle one is. I think I know roughly when the last one is. Anyway, yeah, there's that. Yeah. So yeah, I got a level up. I got the South Knot City patch, so I maxed them out. I think my porter grade went up, which is why this is a video and not just a screenshot. Oh yeah, my delivery volume went up. I'm elite courier now. Move cargo faster than the eye can see. That's true. And yeah, carry more cargo, which is nice. Very good.
Everyone here wanted you to have this.
And then that's just me getting the star. Yep. We're building them up. We're getting a lot of stars now. I got the large grenade pouch from the cosplayer. I haven't equipped that yet. Next time we're in a proper distro center, we'll see about putting that on. I wonder. I don't remember if it's good, because we have the small grenade pouches that are 1x2 that can hold a grenade each. So it depends like how big these are and how many they can carry compared to the original one. I don't know. And that's everything. Okay. Right, let's read some emails. Great work, Sam. You've restored the racetrack to its former glory. What a gift to all of us. The thrill of the chase. I'm smiling fit to burst just thinking about it. I guess you'll be trying it out yourself, right? Well, I'll be rooting for you, and I won't be the only one. Pretty much every Bridges staffer and prepper I know will be cheering you over that finish line. Not in person, obviously. I mean, I'd love to be there trackside, but it's just not going to happen. You'll have to make do with holograms instead. Virtual fans, I think the term is. That's you guys. Don't get too down about it, though. It is what it is, and we all know how dangerous it is out there. Anyway, we'll be there in spirit, and that's what counts. And just think, the bigger the UCA gets to be, the more fans you'll have. Good luck, Sam. Get out there and make us proud. So I guess holograms of everyone you've met are there at the races? That's cool. Right, anyway, read these in order. Dear Sam, thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those Carol boots of yours holding up? Oh, great, they're fantastic. My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about a caralium coating making them extra durable? I'd be worried about Carol contamination myself, to tell the truth. So I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held onto them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, you know. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you do decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. So yeah, like, it's not even her that makes them, but she's the one that gives them to you. And she can give you presumably infinite as long as you keep making deliveries. So how many did her daughter make? Jesus. Oh, thanks for the likes. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials. And that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The Chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build. All that you brought to build. You need more uh commas and stuff, so I know how to read this. We'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. And again, it's like he's very positive, and then like 10 minutes later, he's doubting himself and having a depressive episode and trauma dumping on me. Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South. Not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new though. Well before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. I'm gonna, actually, good thing we haven't done anything yet. I'm just gonna remember to reset my capture, just in case there's audio desync. I gotta remember that. Really wish I could do that automatically, but I haven't found a way to do it yet. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already, if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. Yeah, you're probably right. Marriage sucks! You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever longed for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. Freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. God, everyone is just trauma dumping on us. God, you go and visit them once and you're their therapist now. We've actually, like, again, Sam never responds to any of these emails. Every single one of these is parasocial in nature. Good God. Anyway, cosplay. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me ideas for designs. This would never have happened if it weren't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her. No, we haven't met her yet, but we will. I remember. Yeah, she's the spiritualist. She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in spiritual stuff. You know, mystical mumbo jumbo, all that. Two sides of the same coin, though, I guess. Cosplay is all about metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. Yeah, she's worth leveling up, actually. I think she gives you a bunch of the little trinkets that hang on the bottom of the backpack that have passive effects. Oh, yeah, we got the hologram generator. I haven't used that yet. Could have used that when I was getting shot at with those machine guns. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you every time. Got to say, joining the UCA has opened up a real treasure trove of data, but it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Odradek's new hologram generator a try? It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. You can even use them for concealment. It's not unlike the technology and techniques we once used to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions. But the level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used a hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was there. It's amazing what kind of shots you can get when no one knows you're filming. In fact, I've decided I'm going to use the technique to shoot a whole movie. I'm going to call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? He is not going to respond to your email. He's not going to be in that movie. You're going to have to recast him. I'm sorry. All right, hi, Conan. Well, Sam, I never thought this day would come, but it looks like we're going to host an all-American cosplay convention. All credit to you, of course. Well, you and the Chiral Network. Anyway, we're all pretty busy preparing for it right now, but I just wanted to drop you a line to tell you something you might like. More and more porters are getting into cosplay and transforming themselves into you, Sam. I don't just mean they're wearing the same clothes as you either. They're adopting your voice, your mannerisms, everything. Honestly, I actually thought it was you the first few times. There's no way even the man who delivers could work so quickly. I've got to say, people are getting so good at cosplay, it's scary. What an honor for you, huh? You should be so proud of yourself, Sam. I Again, kind of touching on the idea that there's several Sams out and about. Who are these weirdos? Well, I guess, like, these are the people we're delivering to. So I guess we got parasocial fans that don't build up the nerve to email us, but cosplay anyway. We used to have these things called letters. Okay, collector. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis. Once a month, perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routines practically revolved around them. And no matter how much you yearned for the next issue, you had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There's a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up pen and paper, uphill both ways, and carefully write out your thoughts, which you then sealed in an envelope and stuck in a postbox, after which you had to wait for the postman to come collect, process, and eventually deliver it. It might take days for some letters to reach their destination, longer even, if they had to travel through the sky or across the sea. And then, after all that waiting, you had no choice but to wait even longer for a reply. I can't help thinking that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. If you say so. Makes sense if you get mails from online activities because all lead to you. I guess. Right, so let's see what we can do. We have races? Yeah, there's time trials. Race rules, driving advice, and more. Let's have a look. This isn't it. And this is the racetrack terminal. Unless... Oh, there is the garage, I guess. I have to... activate terminal, not in the structure menu. Okay. Time trials for various vehicles. And there's ranked events here. Ooh. Compete with other players for the fastest times. Yeah, go on then. Okay. What are the rewards for this? Do they tell you? They're not telling me ahead of time, but okay. So short course. There's different courses? Oh, this is sick. It's like a real racetrack. I thought it was just going to be a standard loop, but it's actually fairly complex. I gotta give them credit. Low difficulty rating, though. I don't know what that even means. Courtesy vehicle would be provided by the racetrack. Andy. It's in the pit. Okay. I'll use the ride one. Someone's put the ride trike here. That's handy to have here. Time trials take place over 3 laps, with drivers competing for the best time. Vehicle batteries are continuously recharged, apart from when boosting. Boosting drains the battery, so be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have remaining. Oh, so you actually do have to care about your battery capacity. Okay. So yeah, I guess the ride... Because I think the ride trike has the max battery capacity or whatever. Otherwise, you just bring long range, I suppose. Let's give it a crack. I'm not going to go for a better ideal time. Look at all the people I know cheering me on. They're all watching. The fragile circuit. Here we fucking go. Okay. So, I don't know if we'll have the capacity to boost all 3 laps. It's not like this game has all that much going on in terms of, like, vehicle control. Like, you steer and you boost and you turn. And that's about it, really. Like, you can't do drifts or anything, so you've just got to kind of learn your turning radius. And learn the course and just nail the racing lines. Yeah, cases like that, you would want to slow down. Because going into non-boosting mode does give you a much better turn radius. Oh, Jesus. I'm okay. I thought I was going to fall off the track, but they don't let that happen. Thank God. So yeah, we got plenty of battery to just boost for the whole race, it looks like. What do you mean drift? How? How do you want me to drift? Maybe I should have looked at those tips. There's no boost, is there? Or drift? No drift. We can brake with triangle? Really? It doesn't cause a drift, though. I don't know why I jumped there. Maybe you can drift? What the hell? Why am I jumping like that? I don't know what... I don't know why that's happening. I'm learning so many things. Or I feel like I'm learning nothing, but I feel like there are things to learn that I didn't realize existed. Okay, that's 1 lap. Let's see if we can optimize and figure out if there's a drift. Yeah, if I just hold... Oh, shit, my ghost! Yeah, if you just hit or hold triangle, you've got no gain there. Oh, fuck. Shit. So there's like the race car. Maybe that thing can drift. And that's why they tell you to drift, but this is for the rank thing. And the bike doesn't have any such functionality. I've already fucked my lap. Will not even bother. Oh, it's like, it's just a sudden stop whenever you're trying to slow down. Okay, I've caught up with my ghost because we both made a terrible, catastrophic mistakes. This track sounds very fucking familiar. This track sounds like exactly like a Phantom Pain from Phantom Pain. Except it's not. I mean, it's Ludwig Forssell, obviously. But that bit then just really sounded like that track. Okay, now I've made all my mistakes. Let's do a slightly better lap. We'll have to see, like, what percentile we end up in, because obviously we could do a lot better. But I don't know how much better it is really possible to do. Oh, the turns are tough. Brakes in both back and front tires. Yeah, it brakes too hard. This is not a racing machine. Yeah, that turn we can take, okay. Goes to yourself. Yeah! I didn't think it would actually... I didn't think this whole racing thing would be so well featured. Like, having your ghost for your best lap time and... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Having the walls on the track, having the little holograms of all the preppers you've met. Having ranked races. I wasn't expecting any of that. Oh my, I'm receiving likes from all the people I know. Yeah, it's real awkward. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Damn it! I'm gonna try a race with the race car, assuming we can do that. Unless we have to go make it and bring it here. Weird, all your momentum's just gone. Yeah, like, this is not a racing game. This is not Cross Worlds. You know, I can do a cool wheelie. I don't think it makes me any faster, though. And I can do a cool jump. But there's not much in the way of, like, solid cornering ability. Not as much as you'd want. Oh, I didn't even notice we had a helmet on. But can I keep that? Can I have that helmet and just have it on always? That helmet looks sick. I didn't know we were getting a helmet. No. Oh. A rank. Damn. That bad, huh? Oh, did it give that gave me delivery time XP. Ooh, shit. Okay, yeah. So not great. It's about what I was expecting. No, get me out of that. Can I do the race car? I want to do the race car. I'm good on that one. Single race. Yeah, the race car. So we can do stuff with the truck as well. And then there's just various difficulty courses. And this is really... Oh, it's reversed. It's really high difficulty. I'm not going to do anything really high difficulty. Let's just do the short course with the Roadster. Because we haven't used that thing. Maybe it has fun. Look at this. It is fucking slick, though. That is a nice design. I like that a lot. Ooh, it's got space for cargo. Wait, can I actually might start using this thing. I thought this thing was only meant for use in racing, but clearly they intend it for cargo delivery, so I'm going to start using it for cargo delivery. This thing's slick. Like, you can't keep the helmet. Oh, maybe we just have it unlocked and I can equip it. Maybe it goes on automatically whenever you go on the Roadster. I don't know. I'm trying to cope. Ooh. Yeah, it is Ludwig Forssell. There's other... These are also just songs for racing? Yeah, these are new tracks. Just for racing, seemingly. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, now I can appreciate that I have the helmet on. It's sick looking! Let me keep the helmet! Give me the helmet. Give me the helmet. I want the helmet. I need the helmet in my life. Okay, so this thing... Wow. This thing it's grippy, but it turns nice. This is way better than the bike. Holy shit. And yeah, as I'm driving it now, it just has the spoiler... Oh, fuck. It just has the spoiler up, and it doesn't have the cargo, like, containers. What's up with that? I'm trying to see if I can drift. Doesn't seem like there's a... Yeah, not using the brake anyway. It just seems like you gotta... Yeah, you just gotta drift on from turning it, which the truck kind of does. But the truck's so top-heavy, it just tries to tip over. This thing you can actually take some pretty relatively slick corners for. Like, the track was clearly made with this vehicle in mind. And it was just like... I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't put the other vehicles in. But this is what it was meant for. And this thing is sexy. I love the, like... I don't know how you describe it, but the way the wheels are. Not the tires, but, like, the hubcaps, if you can even call them that. Just, oh, fuck. The wheels proper. Shit! Won't let me cut corners. Well, you can kind of drift. That's more just going on 3 wheels, but whatever. Yeah, fuck you past me, dumbass. Oh, shit. Get what I deserve, god damn it. I'm so bad. But yeah, the way the wheel is kind of... It's got like a deep hole in it. Looks neat. I'm getting distracted looking at the car. I'm a bad driver. Okay, come on. I gotta... We'll have the 3rd lap to try and get a perfect one in. Oh, turned in too sharp, and then wasted my drift, and then that corner's all fucked. Oh, man. That's just sad. Oh, god damn it. So I don't know. I assume we can't, like, print a vehicle here. So we're gonna have to go and drive back, but we'll probably go to South Knot and then make one there. And see if we can make our pizza delivery with it. Okay, this is the real lap now. Time to lock in. Fucking hoon it around these corners, baby. There we go. Low for grassy and rocky terrain, I guess, but I'm not going to use it on grassy and rocky terrain. You know, I've got my roads built. I don't know if it can jump. I'll have to... Once we get on a... Shit. Once we get on a straight, I'll try and see if it can jump. It can jump? It's got the same jumping ability as the truck, so I guess it probably can't raise the suspension like the truck can. So it's not so good for crossing rivers. But I can jump, and I can make ramps and make bridges, and I've been wanting to carry more PCCs anyway, so I can make my little car routes totally viable. And look, if I can't make a delivery in this thing, like the amount of style this thing affords, I don't deserve to make a delivery in the first place. That's how I see it. Sick. That was an okay 3rd lap. Definitely got to figure out the turning, but I can do that with the experience making deliveries. Yeah, you just get a decent amount of delivery time XP for doing these, which is good because it's hard to get delivery time XP. Right. May I have... No, wrong button. May I have the vehicle? Is it there? Do I gotta go make one? No, people have only left trucks here. Okay, that's fine then. So let's head back to the Timefall farm with my my carrier bike. And we'll see if there's any deliveries on the way to South Knot, and then we'll do the Peter Englert thing. And then there's the sticky gun thing I want to do too. I'm going to try to get all that side stuff done before we press on with the story, because I will get terribly distracted. You know me. Yeah, the bike's probably better at tricky terrain. That's how it is with the truck too. Oh fuck. Sorry, I broke your fence. Didn't know I could do that. Sorry guys. Well, you can just print off a new fence now that you're on the network. Nothing physical matters. Right, I keep forgetting I've been carrying these special alloys accidentally. I keep forgetting I just want to destroy those. Finally starting. Yeah, well, not starting the story. But you know me, if there's anything I'm good at, it's getting distracted. So, oh right, I have a memory chip. I don't remember where I got it, but I have it. Here you go. What is it? Who wants it? Ty Hardman wants it. Shut up. What do you got? Matango? I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Hold on. What is that? Memory chips. Ooh, we haven't looked at this. It's just a different color variant of the Genbu, but it still looks neat. It's a nice color variant. The variation of the heavily armored Genbu. And then some more stuff about Resphere. AI of a lunar plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault against humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Neat. We got the Max Factory Ludens figure. Neat. It is a movie. Oh, I've never heard of this one. A 1963 horror movie by Ishiro Honda, director of several entries in the Godzilla series, in which a group of 7 castaways find themselves stranded on a deserted island with only one rule: don't eat the mushrooms. But soon enough, mushrooms are the only food that's left, and the rest of the film follows the fate of those forced to sample this forbidden fruit. The mushrooms in this cult classic are the precursors of Death Stranding's cryptobiotes, or possibly even the coral found in the scene. At least there are certain superfans who say so. Huh. There's some pottery, which is this game's story. Cool. The ride bike. Hold on, we haven't read the description for this. An enhanced model of the reverse trike, beloved of porters everywhere. It's a truly legendary machine that's been given a serious boost in battery power and made impervious to damage. Inspired by Ride with Norman Reedus, the hit TV show. It's a masterpiece made with love and respect, and is said to have received rave reviews from the show's eponymous host. A ride on this beast is sure to boost your excitement and oxytocin levels to the max. It's okay, I guess. It doesn't have the extra cargo capacity, though, so it's lame. Anyway. Any deliveries we want to take from you? I absolutely want anything I can get to the cosplayer, I'll take to them. But no, they got nothing. Shit. Anything to South Knot? Really nothing? Really nothing. Really nothing. Because when we make the delivery to Peter Anglet, we're probably going to want to just bring nothing but... We could fast travel then. I'd have to leave my bike behind, but that's okay. It can go to someone else. Wasn't there a room out there? Yeah, let's fast travel. Something we usually never do, but if we made the drive all the way there, it'd just be a waste since we're not delivering any cargo. I'd be losing my gear though if I fast traveled. No, I have to just deal with it. Unfortunately. That's the way of the world. Yeah, I guess there's no good way to just cross this with the bike. There's a memory chip there, though. Oh, let's go get that then. And then we can follow the river north. Just take a different route, you know? Yeah. Another very helpful market from the community. Hell yeah, brother. All this just to get a cool card to deliver a pizza with. Is it worth it? Yes. The Peter Anglet stuff is definitely worth doing. There's the waterfall over there. I've never been this way. Yeah, when I was doing some stuff off stream, I took this route. You can see I went down this way. And if you go, I think it is around here, there's like the biggest cryptobiote coral I've ever seen in this entire game. There's some rats down here. Might be fun. It was gigantic, a towering coral. We might go see it at some point. And it was that was another like way I'd just never gone. There's all manner of cool little details if you're willing to go out the way of your regular routes. Riding solid, nice. Lost some momentum on the way up or whatever. We're gaming. So I hope that ramp is good enough to make it across. I'll go get my goodie first. What is this, like a dam that burst or something? Never been down here in my life. Oh, people have got a rope up there to climb across the whole thing. I guess that is a way to get across the river. There's another ramp on the other side. I mean, we saw a really effective ramp last time that got me across the river further up, so it may well work. We'll have to see if it's got any good ratings. Scan doesn't reveal anything else, but that's certainly a way across. if you're going on foot. And then it's not far off to South Knot from here. Good to keep in mind. If I can make this work with a vehicle, I could just use this as a route and just bypass my usual way to get down here, which has me go further north. Right, let's see about this ramp. I might save before we go over it, but I kind of have hopes based on prior ramp experience. Come on, bike. There you go. Yeah, this one over here. Someone's even built a convenient little bridge leading over to it. The community seems to favor it. How many likes does this have? 103? Which just one person could have done manually, but it might be banger. Let's see. We got a good angle for the run-up. I guess we just start from the bridge, really. Let me get up here and then flip around. Yeah, that'll probably do. I mean, can we save when we're just on vehicle? No. Maybe because it's moving. I'm not sure. Give me the save. Thank you. It did save, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look, see. See if the ramp can manage it. Gotta get good speed. Gotta get good speed. Come on. Extreme! Oh. Oh, it's actually quite shallow. I assumed there'd be some red depth. Oh, that's crossable without a ramp, actually. So the ramp's just for fun. I can appreciate that. I wonder if there's anything else out this way. There's, like, destroyed bit of highway. Presumably you can get up on there. Maybe there'd be a memory chip up there or something. That's where I'd put one. It'd make for a good view. But yeah, I could see myself taking this route again. It's surprisingly free of inconvenience. I didn't rate that sign that told me where the thing is. If I come back through there, I'll give that likes. You can't do it remotely. Yeah, we should just, well, like, way past the BT zone being out here. We don't even have to pass through that. So, shit. Yeah, good route discovered. Gaming. There's my zip lines over there. 110 euro for one Ludens guy. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a figure collector, you know? I think figures are cool. I've got a few. But I'm primarily a model kit guy. But generally, like, they end up being reasonably priced, and you get the experience of building them, too. Which is worth a lot more than just having them, to me. I don't know. I probably wouldn't get that, but there are some Death Stranding model kits by Kotobukiya, I think I've talked about before, that are absolutely banger. And I want to get the one for the trike, honestly. And there's one I saw that kind of, I guess, spoiled me on a design from Death Stranding 2. But it's the most raw shit I've ever seen. And I guess as a point of comparison, not to talk about it too much, I can say Crying Wolf from Metal Gear Solid 4 is fucking back. One of the most raw Shinkawa designs of all time. Very excited about that. Anal? Anal left me this carrier. Well, thank you, Anal. I appreciate it. This is all a ploy. Oh, it's analog. It says analog. Fuck! What's wrong with me? It looked weird. The O was weird. It was like square. It illusions, but it's female. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because we've got like the frame arms girls stuff. It's probably along those lines. It might even be in this somewhere. It might be one of the... It might be this one right here. I don't know. Because we've got this frame arms girls. Yeah, that line. Yeah. It may be in this game. For all I know. Right. I have another thing to hand into you. Another chip. Any one of these could be something interesting. I'm going to try and collect them all at some point.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. If it's Die Hardman, it should be another movie. I think. The Bridge on the River Kwai. That's a movie I know.
Thank you.
I haven't seen it, but I know it. Not interviews. Tell me about Bridge on the River Kwai. At the height of World War II, the Japanese army attempts to bridge the River Kwai in Thailand, an endeavor for which they enlist the forced labor of British prisoners of war. There was a Was it a Top Gear episode where they did a bit based on this? Something like that. As the project develops, tensions emerge between those who want to see a good job done and those who wish to destroy the bridge. Tensions made all the more complicated by the backdrop of war against which the story unfolds. The movie won several Academy Awards upon its release in 1957, including Best Picture. Screenplay was based on a novel by Pierre Boulle, French names, who would later go on to become even better known for the sci-fi classic The Planet of the Apes, really. While perhaps less clear in the latter, it is often said that Boulle's own experiences of war provided the inspiration for both works. Neat. Interesting. Don't want to have to try and say his name again, though. Right, let's deliver this pizza. If there's anything going up to Port Knot, I would take it, but no, nothing that's really in my way. I would want to do this one, though. I have a good route for that exact delivery, but I can do that some other time. Yes, we're going to deliver a fresh pizza to Peter Englet. We got the road to take us all the way there, and I can show you what I've built, the fruits of my labor. And if we can put it on the car, should be able to go upright. But then we can't build the car. What's up with that? Huh. We've got to be able to build the car because they showed it with cargo. Is there something I have to do to get the blueprint? Hold on. Stranding. Roadster. How do you get it? You have to S rank any Roadster race. Oh, shit. And then you S rank all 4 of them to get the long range model. Huh. Now I kind of want to go back. I might have a look at my saves. We might revert a save just so we can get back there without making... Well, actually, no, fuck that. We've got a delivery that we can make to go there. So yeah, fuck it. We'll just make this delivery. So we're getting even more off track, but I want to have the Roadster. No, it won't be that easy. I saw a tip in the Reddit post I saw just now. Surely that is enough. But no, they say, like, just always boost. Don't brake. Just let off the gas if you need more cornering capability. I've been trying to brake. And that's clearly no good. Yeah, this vehicle should be good. It's weighty stuff. It's like the aerated boxes. I don't think they say anything about it being a do not submerge type thing, though. We'll see what happens. That might make it difficult to get across that way. I could maybe build a bridge. Hold on. Do I have any... Hold on. I don't have a PCC on me. If I fabricate a PCC... I guess I should just build level 2s. They're affordable. Yeah, I'll make a couple just to keep on me. And I Zoltai, you ordered fish and chips? Hell yeah. There we go. Organize that a little bit better. Okay. Nice son, hello. Sorry, I can't deliver your fish and chips right now. It's important. I have to go unlock a cool car. I didn't realize. They don't tell you. Like, the Roadster's obviously there, and you can obviously get it, but they don't tell you how to. Shit, I gotta go out the gate. I think these walls block you, probably. Yes, I son, hello. So yeah, hopefully we can get these across the river without causing a huge catastrophe. I'll take my new route. I'll do a save before we go over again. I'll put down a bridge. We'll try. Oh, I don't have the materials. Shit. I wasn't thinking. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if I want to build a bridge though. It's so complex. Like if I, because it's no. No. Fucking equip this. Equip it. Yeah, if I build a bridge, you do have to put materials into the bridge. I have to put 800 metal into it. We might not need it. We might not need it. If, I'll put a save here. The game might have already given us a good one as well. But if it goes horrendously, I can load my save, and I'll bring some melts. I gotta think about that. Like, I want to keep bringing PCCs. I guess worst case scenario, I do have the the carrier that Analog left for me. I could use that to get it across without it going in the water. I could just leave the bike behind for a bit, then come back for it. Maybe. Doing good, how you all been? I've been very busy. But my secret project is kind of done. There's more work to be done before I can show it to you. Hence why I haven't shown it to you yet. But the Blender stuff is done. And I'm pretty proud of it. It's looking really good. There's a BT area? What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? Those are tangible. They've got metals? What the shit? I think I maybe vaguely remember these BTs. But there's something completely different from any kind of BT we've seen before. In that they're physical and tangible. And they're these weird gas bags. I don't like them at all. That's a terrifying sight, just seeing a whole field of them like that as well. Some people don't consider how much post-creep they put in. Yeah. Okay, we're rampant. Hopefully shit doesn't get fucked. Extreme. Oh yeah. No, the carrier bike, the carrier trike is perfect because the carrier floats above the water. I did drain a bunch of my battery. Is there a charger nearby? I might have to walk a lot of the way. There's a charger there. We can go try and reach this Jenny, which is... Well, there's one over there. That might be the better one to go for. Save some battery going over this bridge as well. Guess that's the issue with this thing, is it doesn't have much battery. I assume the long-range Roadster is going to have the same downsides as the... I mean, it might not, because the long-range truck doesn't have any downsides. The long-range bike does. But there's no long-range carrier variant. There we go. Nearly ran out of bat. Yep. Didn't need to have another bike rescue mission like we did last time. Let's let it charge. No bridge need to be built. If I can hold on to my PCCs, build something else somewhere. Build more ramps. Build more zip lines. Because, yeah, that might be another good thing, is extending my existing zipline network to go down this way. And then it can go up and straight to the Timefall farm. I'm going this way. I've tried biltong before. No, I feel like I've heard the word before. But otherwise, no. Yeah, we're close to that mule camp, but the edge of their territory is right there, so we can bypass it safely. They're not going to scan us. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably boost the rest of the way. I should build a Jenny, like, right out front. Although I guess you can't. Because the territory of the Timefall farm is so big. Like, the no-build zone is so big. You can't really have a Jenny, like, right out front the door. Still isn't one in a really convenient spot, though. Like, there's one over there, which is good if you're coming in from that direction. But I'm not, so... Right, here we are. And we'll go out there and recharge on the way back, maybe. So we're going to go back to South Knot, and then I can build my car. Free ceramics lightweight. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Basically beef jerky, but really good. And it's good for you. Oh, okay. I'll have to give it a try. I've been trying more meat stuff lately. I don't think I've had beef jerky. But I'd probably like it. I'm open to a lot of things these days. Right, here are your worms. Your Timefall-resistant worms. Can we give ourselves the DNA of the Timefall-resistant worms? And, like, not turn into worms, but get the Timefall properties, maybe? That'd be nice. Yeah, and it was fine. Thank you, Elias Texas. Sorry to skip your lines. Ooh, are we gonna max out? That was only an A round? How did I fuck it up? I guess I was slow? Shit. Guess I'll have to do it again.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again.
I guess I'm garbage.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
They want you to do that really quick. That's the first time I've, presumably, because I didn't damage the cargo.
Please access delivery terminal.
Ooh, mail. Yeah, presumably, it must be that. What's this about? So I read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the Stranding, so it's mostly speculation. But the report suggested it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar. There might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater or the tar or any of it. Maybe something happens if you die there. You can, like, get stuff. I don't know. Don't eat too much, though. It'll cause constipation. But that's if you eat, like, 2 fucking packs. Okay, yeah. I probably won't do that. Right, we need to race. We need to do a race. I'm gonna have to come back here and S-rank all the roadster races then. Go, on my bike. Come on, let's move. We don't want to get time falled too much. Yeah, we'll have to see how that turns out, but it might be a bit of a challenge. I might get the hang of it. The power. Stop! Oh, the vehicles. Sometimes the vehicles just don't stop. Like, you know, like you're putting on the gas and then you let go and try to put on the brake and it just doesn't. Maybe it's because it's the reverse. Because I only just learned triangle is for brake. Maybe I need to be using triangle more. That could be my issue. Maybe I have solved an age-old problem. Right, anyway. Races. I'll just stick this here. Might put it in the garage while I'm doing my races. I don't know if it was taking any damage while I was doing my races before anyway. Right. So we need to get we'll do this roadster race again. We would I don't know what the threshold is for an S rank, but we got an A. So if I can do a bit better, which I certainly can, because I made a bunch of mistakes and I know how to drive better now, we should be able to get our S rank. And just always boost. Like, battery is not a concern at all. Just let go of the gas if you need to steer more. Don't do anything else. Don't hit the walls. Do not hit the walls. Yeah, turning radius on this thing is damn nice. Cannot complain. See, I'm doing better on my time. Oh! Okay, I'm kind of learning my thresholds for how tight of a turn it needs to be before I let go of the gas. Like that, I absolutely need to. I even put on the brake a little bit there. Yeah, the rest of the course is pretty chill. It's just the short course. I imagine it's a lot harder if you do the whole thing. But I don't need to right now. I just want my roadster. Okay, that was a just over 1 minute lap. We can do better. Perfect the racing line. Don't hit the wall. Perfect the line. Perfect the line. See how I'm beating myself? Oh, shit. That wasn't a great turn. But our splits are good. Good turn. Way better. Ooh, that one was nearly dicey. Getting kidnapped again. All right. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Take it fairly wide, and then don't lose too much speed on the corner. That's good. Then maintain the tight line for the rest of it. There we go. Just one more lap of that. That'll probably be a sub 1 with the improvements I made. Let's see it. Let's see that sub 1. So 56, 57, 56, yeah. All right. Let's see if we can do even better. Gotta optimize some of these turns, which I'll probably fail to do. Yeah, that was a lot less zigzaggy, though. That's good. Lost a bit of time on that corner, but gained it back on that one. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, take it wide, as before. And let go there, and then we're back on, and then we're off. Maybe could have done better on that little follow-up turn, but we're still ahead of ourselves. Hopefully this is an S, or else I'm gonna have to do it again. And I will do it again. I want this car. It's so nice. Can't appreciate it because there's a chirogram in it right now. Come on. That's a huge improvement over last time. You gotta give me an S for that. Right? That thumbs up means yes. Right? 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 That's an S, baby! Woo! I got the Roadster. Sweet.
Just came in from the track with data on a Roadster vehicle.
Mmm.
Looks like it's a racing model built primarily for speed.
Hell yeah.
If you want to take advantage of a highway, it might be just the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If
Mm-hmm.
you're planning to go off-road, however,
Yeah.
you should probably stick with one of the other options.
Maybe not the best for off-road, but I don't intend to use it for that.
Fabricate away.
Sweet. I will do that, and then I will come back for the long-range version later. Yeah, yeah, farming these out is valuable for the delivery times, though. We're near an upgrade on that. Yeah, finish there for now. I got my Roadster, baby. All right. I gotta take my hog back, but it'll be fine. See if there's... There could be a new delivery for South Knot, maybe. Keep it efficient. Time to see how bad it is. It's not gonna be bad. How could it possibly be bad? It's already clearly got the best vehicle handling in the game. With how it actually takes corners. Like, it takes corners like the truck. Because the bike is like glued to the ground. And it doesn't slide, it doesn't drift. So you've got a very limited turning radius. The truck can, like, the truck doesn't have that restriction, but because it's so tall, it just goes on two wheels if you take a really sharp corner. But the Roadster has that handling, but it's low to the road and it's grippy. So it takes it really well. So, anything we want to do? No. That sucks. Anything to the distro center? I've already done that one. Yeah, okay. We'll just go without delivering anything, which hurts, but it is what it is. I'm delivering this ceramics. That's the important thing. But yeah, we'll go get our Roadster. Then we can deliver the pizza and do other side stuff. Maybe sometime today, we'll do the main story. But we were putting off a bunch of side stuff last time. Because the story was happening. Let's just go. No. Oh, God. We're fine. Huh. Someone put a rope there. Is there anything up there worth going up there for? Or do you just want to go around? I guess some people like to climb. I can't begrudge them that, can I? Not my place. I gotta not go too far right here so I don't end up in balloon land. Absolutely don't want that. We should have the battery to make it there. This is good though. Like, me discovering new routes. It makes vehicle gameplay a bit more challenging because it's otherwise very easy. With you know, you just go on the roads and then you don't drain any battery ever. So it just makes it a bit effortless. But having some additional challenges is nice. You gotta make your own fun. Challenge yourself. That's gaming. That's Ludens. Didn't lose any speed going in. Is that gonna improve my distance? Oh my god, it does. We completely cleared it. Wow. Yeah. So you actually do get better distance if you don't fuck up the approach to the ramp. That's good to know. Just makes it all the more important that you actually put the ramp in a good place then. Unlike that one that I tried to do. That's a hell of a good one. You can just about clear that river. With a well-placed jump. Well-placed jump. Right, back into the eternal reign of South Knot. Coming through. Thank you. I'm gonna slip around this way. And someone put like a chiral bridge, whatever they're called, up onto the highway. Could be cool to go up there, even if there isn't anything there. Just as a weird little spot to explore. There's often stuff. It's, like I say, it's worth going out of your way sometimes in this game. Just even if it just makes you a little interesting discovery or a nice view. It's worth doing. Alright, no more obstacles in the way of me having a cool car. There you go. People in the city watching me from afar, doing sick-ass jumps on approach to the distro center. They're all losing their minds in there. The only entertainment they get. There we go. Alright. Let's have me a roadster, please. And yeah, take on the order, most importantly. Fresh pizza delivery. We do it. I might take some stuff along the way as well. Roadster! Yeah, battery drains quickly when the car is in water, like the bike. Yeah, it's capable of very high speed. So it's probably ideal for this. We got the road most of the way there. And getting there once we're off the road is pretty chill as well. So, for urgent deliveries, this might be the vehicle. And yeah, it gets fucked by mule electrical attacks, which is standard. Yeah, donate my oldest vehicle. I don't care. I need a cool car. Alright. And I can change the color scheme. I can make it gold if I wanted. Which I'm not gonna do, but it looks nice. No, I've got to put it in my colors. Wolf gray. And, well, we've got emergency yellow, and we've got bright yellow, and we've got ghost green. I guess bright yellow is me. Is it? It's just the interior. Okay, then. Like a kit car interior. Pretty sparse. But look at all the cargo capacity on the back. Wonder how much it can actually hold. It's got the upright container holder in the middle, so it should be fine for pizza. For pizza. You can have a rad-ass old-looking car. Interior would look better red. You know, I agree with you, actually. I've been doing a lot of this. I didn't even change the color correctly anyway. But I've been doing a lot of this in Crossworlds. Like, getting my ideal interior colors and exterior colors. But yeah, I take kind of the darker red from my design and put it there instead. I agree. That looks nice. But yeah, this is director's cut content, so I've never done it before. But you have to build the racetrack and then get an S rank on one of the races that has you use this vehicle, and then you unlock it. And apparently if you get S rank on all of them, you unlock a long range variant, so I'm gonna have to do that. But it's real nice. It's very fast. Of early 20th century car designs. Yeah, oh, they're giving me a carrier? What? This isn't mine. Am I being given this? I guess they're giving you that for the pizza. I'll carry it for the moment. The thing is, the pizza needs to go on. I need to make sure it's flat. Yeah. Some cars look kind of soulless. I agree. Like, my preferred style of car is like a classic Ford Escort. I like boxy cars, but boxy in a soulful way. But I definitely like this, all the, like, teardrop shapes and the long lines. It's very striking. It's a very good look. There you go. That pizza will remain flat. What's the level 1 carrier they gave me? I guess it's fine. You could just put them on the roadster, and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like maybe better capacity than the bike. But I guess we can't carry anything on our back. We've probably got the passenger seat, as with the truck. We'll see if we can take any other deliveries, and we'll kind of test out the capacity of the thing. It's pretty slick looking. Stole a 1910 car in my town called the Black Rose that the owner drives around. Oh, that's sick. Having a unique car wandering around, random encounter. I guess I could make. No, I'm not gonna make. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else I want to take along the way. Lost cargo. Oh, that floating carrier. I'm gonna keep that. It's mine. When it's not in a museum. Yeah. I gotta clean up my backpack as well. Get the gun back in the funny slot. Or not. Whatever I've done there. Hold on, no. Put that on the tool rack. And then we take up less space. Don't know why it doesn't optimize for that. Alright. We got 1 hour to deliver this pizza. Or it's free. Let's go, boys. See how fast this baby can really go. Oh my god. It is noticeably faster than the bike. We're probably going to get interrupted as we brush up against the BT area. But now you get to see the road. Holy fuck, this thing rips. My god. It's an EV as well, by the way. Gets insane speeds. BB is now a good deal more emotionally resilient. Connection level 3 stars. Neat. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, taking those corners. That's real nice. Ooh. Oh my god, the drifts. It feels good once you get a hang of it. I gotta be careful not to fall off the roads, though. Especially around here. Especially with the pizza. But yeah, I guess BB will freak out less and lose BB gauge less when in dire situations. The only thing with the drift is, the moment you let go of the stick, the car just locks in on the current direction and shoots straight forward. So it kind of jerks a bit. I just crashed into someone's special alloys or whatever. This thing is a monster, though. Holy hell. I've driven this route a million times on bike and on truck, and it is never this fast. You get a very, very... Oh, shit. Quick, abbreviated view of what I built off stream. God damn. I love it. I love the Roadster. I want the long-range variant. I guess it's not strictly necessary, but if you're using it off the road a bit, it would be real good. Yeah, see how there's just this other road here? Which I started building. That's why it's there, but I don't remember that being there. So that could be a director's cut thing. I'm not sure. All I know about director's cut, like going into it, was the Roadster and the racetrack stuff. But there's apparently a lot more. And stuff that I'm not entirely sure about, like the mule machine gun emplacements. So we're coming up on the point where we're going to want to go off-road. And hopefully we can handle the route. Still a bit further. That's Hermanholst. And we're going to have to start building the road out that way soon enough. That's where we're going to be going in the story today. But not quite yet. Oh, the mules wish they could catch me, bro. They fucking wish. They desperately wish. It's tragic. Tragic how much they wish. Now I almost wish we had, like... I guess you would do it with a different style of car than this. Something a bit more modern. But I wish we had a convertible. You know? So, like, the roof would go up when you get timefall. Something like that. Obviously, that the triggers for that, I've gone past where I should have gone. It's fine. We can detour this way. We're going to have to cross the river. I could have done it on the other side there, but the river's not too bad here, right? Yeah, the river's fine. It'll just take some bat. Oh, it does raise the suspension a bit, from the looks of it. Oh, yeah. Like, the front wheels are on a hinge. And that's how it does it. And then I guess the rear suspension just lowers on its own. Pretty sick. Pretty goddamn sick. I didn't expect it to have that functionality. So it really is just a hybrid. It's the best of both worlds between the truck and the bike. Yeah, he's on the other side of that rock formation there. I know my way. And if you end up in a BT area, that's one thing with the truck. I mean, we had that last time when we got caught. Like, you can't see the Odra deck or anything. Guess I'll replenish that real quick, thank you. Yeah, you can't see the Odra deck when you're in that thing. But this you can. It sticks out, like, very clearly. It works no problem. Right, off the grid. He's just round here. Come on. Oh, don't get stuck. This is an urgent pizza delivery. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The jump and the suspension is weak. So it can't get over the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. We can make this work. I don't know how I'm going to make that work again, but I can put the pizza on my carrier. That's why they give you one. But I also just had one. We're going to have to sprint the rest of the way. Don't put it on there. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh. one. Attach carrier. There we go. Okay. We're moving. I didn't want it to be like this. At least my car's not getting rained on. So tragic to not do the fastest pizza delivery of all time, you know? My pizza delivering supercar broke down at the last second. Yeah, that's why you don't want to take it off-road, or you might not want to. Given that it is liable to get itself stuck like that. I hope I can... there's not really a good way to move a vehicle when it gets stuck. Like, I can destroy it, but it's just kind of there. Right, here you go. Not even 6 seconds. Minutes, rather. Shit. Here's your pizza. We're not going to get to see you again. Peter Anglet. Still an S rank, though. And I got up to 20 delivery, and I'm a master courier. To many, your abilities as a porter are practically legendary. And I can hold my breath for longer. Nice.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Yeah. Still not showing himself. That Peter Anglet. That weirdo. I guess we'll just have to see what happens and wait for another email. Another spee-mail. Now, let's see if we can get my poor baby off the rocks. I can't live with that. I want my car, damn it. Wait. No, that is it, isn't it? It doesn't look like it's on any rocks. They might just not be rendered in yet. Whoa! BB, I'm sorry! Oh, I just wanted to quickly get down. You're supposed to be better at handling stress now. When you freak the fuck out from a little fall, you weirdo. Freak-ass baby. There you go, settle down. Yeah, I may have lost some blood, but what of it? You're gonna have to learn how to deal with pain soon enough, child, whenever you're born. It's off the rocks. This is where we left it, though. A ghost fixed it? That's weird. And yeah, the carrier and anything on your back does go in the passenger seat. Neat! Right, I guess we'll... Well, Port Knot's right here. Or Lake Knot, whichever it is. Lake Knot, isn't it? I think it's Lake Knot. That's right here. So I guess we'll stop in, see if there's anything we want to deliver. And I think we're just making our way to the Central Distro Center. And then we'll do the... Get the thing for the sticky gun. See if there's any other orders for Sam, but I don't think there are, other than that. It's not got bad battery, this. I feel like it's more battery than a default bike. Or, you know, any non-long range bike. So it does pretty good on that front, I would say. Yeah, it's just best of both worlds. Except for the terrain. Oh, don't go up on rocks. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, God. I thought I was going to be forever stuck in a loop of jumping back and forth on a rock. We gotta avoid some of the bigger rocks. We wouldn't have to do so much if we were on a bike or in the truck. But otherwise, it's a winner. I'm going to be using this thing. I'll keep the carriers with me because we'll probably go on foot once we go off the network again for the story. God, it is zippy. Wow. Yep. Because I noticed as well, I think it was at... Yeah, I was at the weather station off stream, and there was a ranked delivery. Because so there's ranked deliveries on top of ranked races and ranked firing stuff. I had to double check if this is DS2. Played and beat Director's Cut, but I never got this car. Yeah, and hi, Saki. Yeah, you get it for getting an S rank on any of the races where you drive it. So apparently, yeah, you get it for doing just one. And then if you do all, I think 4 of the races that use it, you get the long range variant. But it's really good. Like I've been saying, it's the best of both worlds. Oh, right. Those are the other... Yeah, we have this thing to do. So I guess I'll grab this, go get the sticky gun mission as well. Although I think... I don't know if that's... makes us go here. We'll just grab the chip on the way down there. and we can maybe get another upgrade after we visit. So cool. It is. It's really good. Like, it's noticeably faster than the bike, but it's got better cargo capacity, and it can kind of do the truck jump, just not quite as much. And it looks really nice. So we might do a murder now. Because I've been saying I want to try murder. I guess we got a bowler gun in stock. Oh, I gotta bring some... I was using these remote stun bombs off stream as well. These are actually sick for dealing with mules. Like, when I was dealing with the ones with the machine gun turrets, it did a fantastic job. Because they've got, like, a shield on the front, so it's hard to shoot them. So do I have a pouch for that? I do have a pouch for that. Oh, I've got to change out my backpack stuff as well. Because I've got the thingy. I've got the upgraded grenade pouch. Hold on, I'm going downstairs. Me and my roadster, we're going downstairs. We're not to be disturbed. Don't ask weird questions, okay? It's just me and my sick-ass roadster. Skip. I will watch my roadster being repaired, though, just for a moment. That's all I need. There we go. Yeah, there's so many things like that that you might miss on a first playthrough. Wouldn't even know that you can unlock, because they just don't tell you. Like, there's nothing to tell you how to get the roadster. I had to look it up. But, like, getting the backpack covers from the collector, I didn't know about that until after my... What are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? Sorry, that's derailed me entirely. I don't like this. Hello? A BT in my shower? It looks like it's floating. I don't like that. Fuck BT, this is PT. Don't go into first person. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Kojima, he didn't get it out of his system because he couldn't make PT. He couldn't make Silent Hills. Doing a different pose now. Don't jump scare me. Don't go closer. Don't go closer. Fuck off. Jesus. I feel like I saw that before in my original playthrough, but I forgot about it. Fucking hell. That's terrifying. That's a frightening cutscene. They really should have let him make Silent Hills, man. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, my backpack. And then we can catch up on emails. Good thing you forgot. Yeah, it made for better content. I didn't know it was coming. I had no idea it was coming. Right, got a few more colors. We could go for Wolf Grey. I have that now. But I'll stick with the gold. I can't really make my color scheme the way I want it. Until the end of the game. Until after the game. Right, let's see. So what's up with this? Boasts 3 times the capacity of an ordinary grenade pouch, despite only taking up twice the space. Okay, so if I put on 2 of these, which takes up the same amount of space, I can carry 6 different grenades. And I've got the utility pouch. I might do that. Yeah, because then now I can have more... Oh, that takes up... Oh, it's more wide, though. I can rotate it. Oh, I can rotate it. Oh, there you go. Oh, inventory Tetris. Backpack Tetris. Sweet. So yeah, I can carry more blood bags now. It's less grenades overall, but honestly, I'm okay on that. Like, I'll probably carry, like, 2 blood grenades and a stun grenade. And then I'll also have blood guns and stuff for dealing with BTs. So we'll be alright on that. We don't have any new accessories, do we? No. I've got space for more of these. What have I got? I'm not particularly attached to any of the cities. I'll take my golden toadstool. Thank you very much. Nice. Yes. Okay. I'll have to put that stun bomb back in my backpack. That's fine. Right, emails. We might read a data because we have to remain caught up, or it's gonna get ahead of me again. It's Peter Engler, a toast to a porter good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof, and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form, that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolidation, any consolation, the pizza was divine. It better be. You spoke to your parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. I kind of guessed it from the subject, actually. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were, as chiralgrams, floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come where our work is finally done and I can go back home. Again, I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to respond to you. Alright, what trivia do we have today? Oxytocin! From Victor. Back before the Stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much. Probably because they weren't so damn isolated. Me and my brother Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have to go through all that. Spending night after night, holed up in those ruins. It was rough, but we had each other. Held each other close to stay warm, and it made things better. Docs would tell you that's oxy doing its thing. The hormone the body releases when we touch each other. That's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them, and other stuff like that. But with the comms networks not what they were, it's more dangerous than ever to go outside. And even when you got other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact. A collective aversion due to an ingrained fear of BTs and void outs, or so I've been told. Add it all up, and you got yourself a people that's isolated, scared, stressed out, and insecure. So we've got no choice but to supplement our oxy levels. Fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day. That had to be better than living like this. Maybe. Oh, an interview with the engineer. We'll read this one and then press on. And yeah, if you have any of these, you can see some of the logos, including for people you haven't met yet. Like the craftsman we've met, obviously. Musician we've met. Yeah, like the musician one was there, and I didn't find him until post-game on my original playthrough, so I was always wondering where he was. Stuff like that. Anyway, my horizons ain't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridges was, and they were trying to rebuild America. When you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise. And together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. He told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. And we certainly didn't need America, whatever that even was. But then, one day, I was looking at a part for this machine my dad put together. My dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. It said "Made in made in the USA" right there in tiny print. Got me to thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too. And maybe this shelter is a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. That's nice. I like that we just get stuff from the preppers too, on top of also the million trillion emails. Right. Okay, let's get out and do a murder. Probably. Yeah, I mean, I want to find out. I'm gonna use the assault rifle on a mule and just see what happens. I want to find out. I've never killed anyone in this game before, and I have to know. I have to know what the blood tastes like in my mouth. Anything we'd want to do? That one's for engineer, and I haven't done that one, so I could do that. Pacemaker. I'm not going up to the Elder right now. That's another one for Craftsman that I haven't done before. And we're not going out that way, so we won't do any of those. I won't do that one because that's a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'll do these quick, easy ones on top of the murder I'm gonna do. Not to Elder. Yeah, out there. And we'll see how we get on dealing with the mules. I'll equip my stun nades. I haven't forgotten those from my locker. Let it be known, this is not his first. It's not my first in a video game, but it's my first in this game. Is the important thing. Yeah, that even the side container bits can stack pretty high. That's sick. It's maybe equivalent storage capacity to the carrier variant of the trike, perhaps. Ask him where his son is now. I didn't kill him. I disassembled him. He's in parts being shipped around, so I can put him back together whenever I need to. He's fine. Just don't ask to see him. He can't see you right now. He's very sick. Right, so my stun nade, please. Such a mess in here. I got so much crap. Could bring a smoke grenade if I was so inclined. Yes. Yeah, offload whichever one I don't care about. Yeah, another custom hematic. But we got 2 of those. That's fine. One of those can... Actually, I'll bring it on the Roadster, because I can deliver it to the Craftsman, which is where I'm storing my excess of those anyway. That's all good. I could do with some more blood bags, especially since I got the slot for it now. Do you have any of those on hand? I think they give you those. I guess not always. Sometimes... Oh, no. Wrong place. They give you... Yeah, they put them in the private locker whenever you rest. Go. I guess you can... I think you can just make blood bags, right? Doesn't make much sense, but I think you can. Right? Yeah, you can make blood bags. So... I'll make 2. I don't know what our capacity is, because it's 4 in the basic utility pouch. And I don't know what the capacity for our new one is. And it's at least more... It's at least 2 more. Probably more than that. Good to have that capacity. Blood from where? I don't know. It has to be Sam's blood, because no one else's blood works. But they're not draining it from me. We're just making it with materials, so... I don't know what's happening. So have I accepted that job? Yeah, retrieve the chip from the mules. So we'll just go get that. Make these deliveries, then get the Stimky gun. I think that's going to bring us back here. Something like that. The idea is you, like, get a sticky gun, and then you can use it to grab containers off of the mules. That makes it easier. But we've got, like, even more capacity on this thing. And I'm using some of it just to keep my carriers. And if you get mortal wounds when you create some, that would be interesting. Get ping parried, idiot. So we're gonna want to hop off the road. Actually, not like that. Oh, I guess that works. Okay. That's fine, actually. I think we can get onto this. I don't think this has collision. Yeah, it like wobbles around a bit, but you can just get under that. So we have the hologram thing too. I can try using that. I'm gonna... I shouldn't park this here. I should park this outside of their territory. I'll have to run back here when we're done. Because they're going to keep pinging and they're going to see all the cargo on my car. So I can't just leave that here. Fuck. We're outside of the zone, are we? Yeah, there's that little thing there, so I'll park it under this. Pale Yellow by Woodkid is playing from that thing. Good song. So yeah, I'll try using the hologram generator, and we'll see if we can actually stealth our way through this. I may be able to do it, but if I get caught, whoever sees me is gonna die. That's just the way it is. I'm getting good at these parries. So I don't know if I've used the holo generator before. How does it actually work? That's not what I wanted to do. I want to equip my gun for that slot. With standard rounds, just in case. Is it here? I got so many things in here. I don't have all my drip on. I gotta fix my drip. How embarrassing. I want to be seen that way. Here it is. Yeah, you can't move while it's active. But I can just turn it off and then... Can I just hit up again? No. It's a little bit awkward to turn it on. But it might work for us. I don't actually even need to parry their pings, because I'm not carrying any tagged cargo. It's just a force of habit. I was born to parry, I'm afraid. Okay. I was just hearing a sound. I was trying to figure out what it was. Someone setting off fireworks. Relatively close by. It was kind of muted and a little bit distant, so it just sounded like someone was hammering on my wall. Lightly. With like a rubber hammer. Okay. I think this is the level 3 assault rifle, by the way. Which has a suppressor on it. So we could use this for stealthy murder. If we were so inclined. We might have to try that. See if it's a... Well, it's not going to be a valid way to do stealth. Because murder is bad. I think they got a little look at me, but they didn't see me. So I'm in the clear. See, he's looking, but he didn't see nothing. Don't even really need the hologram, but it does zoom your camera out a bit to help your view. Yeah, we're okay. The battery drain's not too bad on it either. Let's see if I can strand him. We should have waited and watched his patrol a bit more, but I think we'll get him. Oh, he turned around a little bit. Oh, I was very nearly caught with that. There you go. Want to see you pretending to be a rock and get ran over by a truck. Surely the AI isn't that stupid, right? Right? Surely they would intentionally avoid hitting what they, for all intents and purposes, believe to be a rock, right? Right? They wouldn't be that stupid, would they? Gonna take that for building bridges. Huh? You didn't hear anything. There's no reason for you to be alerted. No. You're only on yellow. Not even a pet. Oh, he saw the dead guy. Or the knocked out guy. I should just go for the objective. He's gonna wake his buddy up. Well, I'm gonna make a move. Oh, I've been seen. Okay. A murder is gonna occur, ladies and gentlemen. I did okay until that point. A PlayStation. I had to deliver a few of those for the collector. Yeah, it's a PlayStation. Look at it. They've even got the little line art of it. That's so cute. No, I just want my V engraved chip for Jay. Thank you. I don't think I want anything else. There's another remote stun bomb. I'll take that, actually. Will save me doing some murders. A heavily guarded PlayStation. As they should be. They're absolute miracles of technology. Yeah, it's remote detonation. But they're real good. Real good. Oh, I thought that was a guy. And yeah, it just KOs them. So, oh shit! Yeah, they're good for this when they go on these goddamn turrets. Hold on, I can get maybe a double kill. I don't think I got a single kill. Oh, I got one! He ran straight into it. The AoE, it like lasts a bit. Oh shit. Well, that works. I might not have needed to throw that one. But yeah, stun nade's very good. Oh shit, there's more. Hello. Stupid idiot. Oh shit, I'm the stupid idiot. I wasted a grenade. Okay, I'm gonna murder. It's time to murder. It's happening now. That's the wrong thing. The wrong thing to have equipped. That's not what I wanted. Equip the gun. Where's my gun? Did you make me drop my gun, you piece of shit? You did. Motherfucker, I was trying to equip that. I shouldn't have been able to drop it. Fucking hell. Right, standard rounds. I've committed a murder.
Sam, looks like you've got a body.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting knocked out. Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore
Shit. I'm getting tutorialized. No! Shit. Die Hardman's tutorializing me. I can't even hear it because I got knocked out. They stole my chip. I gotta go back and murder again. I probably shouldn't make too many bodies since I have to deal with it. I wonder what they will have done with the body. Well, regardless. My car and everything... I just spawned next to my stuff. That's handy for me. I've always been separated from them before. That is my first Death Stranding murder. There you go. Just optimize my cargo. Does that undo the death? It shouldn't. I don't think so. But I don't know what happens now because I didn't get the dialogue. Is it on the map? I don't see it. If it does undo it, then I'm going to do another murder. It's as simple as that. I mean, I got to go in there again. Everyone might just be replenished now. Yeah, ping me. See if I care. Dickhead. I'll see if the body's here. The Odra deck isn't revealing anything. And there's a guy back there. There's another guy close by again. Shit. Yeah, because the machine gun just does stun rounds. Like, I can't murder with that, I'm afraid. It has to be with this. Can't believe this mule's rushing to his death. Oh, hi, Paladin. Hello. I'm murdering. Hi, I'm murdering. Hi, I'm doing murders in Death Stranding. Okay, we're getting the tutorial again. Thank God. Oh, and BB's freaking out because I murdered. I've never heard that. The crying is different. I've never heard BB cry like this. Okay, and look, it does have its own icon. BB, I'm sorry. I've never heard BB like this before. This is weird. Thought you just walked around. You get a gun. You get a lot of guns, yeah. Like, when you... Like, this is a game that strongly encourages you to be non-lethal. To the point where this isn't even my first playthrough of this game. I've done an entire full playthrough before, and I've never killed anyone. This is the first time I've ever done it. So I'm learning the mechanics behind it. Okay. I'm gonna non-lethal the rest of them, because... murder seems inconvenient, but we gotta dispose of the body now. Yeah, there's other stuff. There's non-lethal weapons like the stun bombs. There's the bowler launchers, which I'm a good fan of. Yeah, this just creates a body bag that you then have to carry and dispose of. Neat. That's cool. I gotta kill people more just to create interesting circumstances. Let's deal with these guys first, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, this game allows you to murder, and there's combat. The combat's fun. It's, you know, it's not massively deep, because it is ultimately a game about delivering cargo. But, you know, there's parries, there's a parry mechanic, and there's melee combos and special melee moves. If you melee while jumping. Like, there's... Oh, shit. Oh, they put it in that post box? Oh, fuck. Goddamn machine guns. Mule-sheen guns. Fuck you. This is why we bring stun bombs. So I definitely can't be murdering 2 people at a time. Unless I do end up doing that. Could be interesting. Because then, like, you can't carry more than 1 body. I guess... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I gotta parry. Time to switch weapons now. Time for parries. Bring it in, fellas. Bring it in. Who wants it? Who wants it? You want it. There you go. Get bound. Oh, the bind got interrupted by the gun. Fuck off. I hate the machine gun. Finally getting into that kidnapping market. Kind of. I mean, if you count, like, taking a corpse as kidnapping, then yes. Still got a stunner left. Might be my last one, I'm not sure. Okay, he's done, though. Still another guy out that way. Drop my gun! Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta get this guy off the gun. Fuck off. Get off that gun. Hold on, I gotta do a guard break. There you go. Yeah, there's guard breaks. It's Dark Souls, basically, is what I'm saying. This is the Dark Souls of traversal and delivery games. Kinda wish I had a bowl gun now. Oh, this guy's just sitting on his gun. Okay, that's why he wasn't coming for me. I'm gonna run around you, fucker. I'm gonna run circles around you. I'm gonna trip over while running circles around you, fucker. Oh, body slam drop kick. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, just punch him off it. Come on. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I'm distracted with everything that's happening right now. I didn't want that. Oh, God. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hold on, I gotta take this guy out for a sec. There we go. Oh, playing some more of the new Pokemon. Nice. I'm not a Pokemon fan myself, but I've heard it's good compared to, you know, most modern Pokemon anyway, so I gotta give them credit for that. Yeah, I hope you had a good time with it. And thank you very much for the raid. Well, I guess I can't say too much about it right now, but I'm in the middle. I've been working on a big project in which I need to do a lot of work in Blender. So watch this space for announcements soon, within the next few days. But no, if you don't want to engage with the mules, you could... Ooh, remote stomp out. You can completely avoid most of this, and you don't need to engage with the mules at all, if you're good at stealth. I've got a cardboard box, by the way, cardboard box equivalent, in the hologram generator, which is pretty decent. But if you want to go in, you can go in, and the rewards are palpable. Because the deal with these guys is they steal cargo from innocent people and then just don't do anything with it or deliver it on their own because they're insane. But you can get it back, and it's just extra stuff. It's materials for building the roads and what have you. But I love this game. I absolutely adore this game, and I'm very excited to play Death Stranding 2. And also mod Monster Energy back in. That's true. Just beat it. It was pretty wild. Great game. Nice. Nice. Again, I'm not a... Yeah, I can just get this cargo if I wanted, but I'm not going that way. But, oh shit, I'm over capacity here. I can only carry so much while I'm carrying a body. I'll go on my back. I think if we're just dropping some nades, that's okay. I have these, yeah, the grenades in my pouch. I can just ditch those. And then, oh no, they're all garbage. Alright, just get rid of it all then. Fucking hell. Who cares then? That's all fine. But yeah, glad you had a good time with it. Maybe one day I'll give Pokemon a chance again. Who knows when that's going to be. So where does this have to go? Is that the incinerator there? What is... Oh, is that my... No, that's my stuff. What do you do with corpses? That's the craftsman. Wait, stop falling over. Okay, stand still. Samuel. Surprised this game doesn't have a cannibalism option. You know, I feel like that would be a solution. Right? Because the reason why killing people is so impactful is because when people die, they quickly turn into a BT, which is bad. And if a BT gets a person, then you get a void out. And it's a big explosion. It makes a crater. But it's... What was I saying? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. I was looking at the body. Right, yeah. So you need to take it to an incinerator. If you destroy the body, then it doesn't create a BT. That's why I've been saying, like, just give me a flamethrower or something. But also eating the body. I don't know, but then, because, well, we know burning the body works. We don't know the exact specifics of destroying the body. I'm gonna sprint less. If you eat the body, then the body is in you. So then maybe you just get a BT coming out of you. Like Margaret Qualley. Who knows? Can't void out if you eat the corpse. I mean, maybe no one's tried it. No one dares to try. Eating something's just dissolving things in your stomach. I guess the digestive process happens fast enough that you can make that work. That it, like, doesn't create a BT. Wendigo BT. That would be sick, actually. If eating a corpse turned you into a fucked up, like, pseudo BT. Oh, no. Oh, there was... The original body was there. Shit. So we gotta deal with two bodies now. Where do these go? Do we just take it to Lake Knot? No, that's for delivering the thing. What do we do with the body? Oh, the incinerator. Okay, we have to go to the incinerator. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Put it in the passenger seat? I mean, I can, but only one can go in the passenger seat, presumably. Let's see. Yeah, so I've got this one in my passenger seat, but not the other one. So I'm going to have to drive there and come back, I think. Well, this is the risk of killing people. It creates a hell of a lot of work. 2 trips. Yeah, okay. I hope it doesn't create a void out from me driving too far away. If it does, I guess we'll find out what happens. That's the natural extension of engaging in murder. Hold on, I have to deliver my cyberpunk chip first. It's very funny that you can, like, put bodies in the passenger seat of your car, though. You can just drive with a corpse. I assume there is a timer on it, though. If I look at my cargo, does it show the timer? Body bag. It shows no damage, so I don't know if it's damage or it's something else. Do animals cause BTs? No, it's only humans.
Proceed to distribution center.
Access denied? Is it because of the body? I can't come in with the body? I guess that makes sense. Shit, okay. Oh, a lot of problems. But no, they say it's like, oh, you know, animals don't have souls or whatever. So animals don't cause void outs. I gotta ditch this body. Oh, it's a very strong discouragement of you doing murders, because it's just very inconvenient. I think chimpanzees was cause BTs? Maybe? More experimentation required, I suppose. We need to kill one of every animal. Yeah, now it lets me in. That's funny. I've never killed anyone in this game. So I've never seen, like, never heard some of the dialogue, never seen the interactions, any of it. Like, not being allowed into a distribution center because it's a fucking city and you can't bring a corpse in because it'll cause a void out. All makes sense, but you're strongly discouraged from killing people, but it's never the more desirable option, so you'd never do it. You go an entire playthrough without ever doing it.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
That's something I should ask Kojima so we can have a chimp enemy in DS3. It's a good idea.
The legend does everything.
Yeah. I got bodies to deliver. Plural. Whoa! What? Oh, shit! I can't make this now because I've got to deliver this corpse. Is the reverse strike Yaiba Kusanagi type? Yo! Oh, you can disable sensor poles? Yo! Holy shit. Thanks, Jackie. Yeah, sorry, these are Cyberpunk collaboration quests given to you by the digital ghost of Jackie Wells from Cyberpunk. There we go. Got a mail from him. I gotta check that. What the hell? Lot going on. What's that for? Read 100 mails. Cool. You just need to destroy the body. You should really carry a wood chip around. Yeah, so many good ideas. We should talk to Kojima about this. You're a good man, though, Sam. The data on this chip, eye-opening. Like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall, impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the Carellium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as Carellium back home. From what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned another taste, Portino. I upgraded your reverse strike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defense and can jump farther. Ooh! I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pole security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use compass mode to short them out for a while. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though. Shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. I mean, I probably... Why are those... Why is that happening? Why are the PlayStation noises happening whenever I press a button? Okay, now it... No, it is. It's like... Am I, like, fake navigating menus? What is this sound? I've never heard this sound before. What? What happened? What's happening? Why have I... I've got to deliver corpses. Why is it doing this? What the fuck? PlayStation. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like it's acting as if this menu is open and it's making all the UI sounds. Hold on. If I... Wait. And it's like messing up some of the sounds. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Hold on. Let me just back out. If I go... I think the sounds are off because it's doubled. Still doing that. Yeah, I might need to restart. Hold on. I gotta save my game real quick. What the hell? This is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. It's like a PlayStation bug. I think the sound effect is just layered on, so I think I actually have to restart my system. Hold on. Restart. Fucking hell. What a strange thing to have happen. Thought Caleb was the weirdest bug you've ever seen. Oh, I guess it's a tight competition for first, because he is a pretty weird bug. But that is an odd one, because it's like, it's not... It's hard to say if it's a bug with the game or a bug with my PS5. I've certainly never really run into, like, PS5 UI bugs before. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Let me just reset the capture, just in case that caused any weirdness. That is weird. Anyway. Oh, controllers. My controller isn't connected, yet when I pressed the PlayStation button, it made the noise. Okay, let me... Okay. Now the controller's connected. Yeah, now the sounds sound normal. That was really strange. That was very odd. It's a good thing that I'm playing this on PS5, and I get, like, extremely quick load times.
Beginning scan.
The power of the PS5, baby. You see how quick that boot was? God damn. I probably could have done it faster, because you have the whole option of, like... Yeah, resuming game. Actually, I'm going to do that.
All clear.
Well, that's just going to... Hold on. I'm going to exit the game. We're going to do an experiment. I'm getting so distracted today. We've not done any main story. But if I... Because the PS5 has this thing. Oh! No Sagi spotted. No, we're not doing that. But it's like... The whole activities thing. If you select an activity... I guess there isn't that much of it in this. But you might be able to skip the menu. No. Okay, you can't in this game. But some games let you do that. Where you can, like, select an activity and it just boots you direct into the game. And, like, puts you at the bit of the game you want to be at. Anyway. Right, fucking hell. I'm not going to take any extra cargo right now, just in case the whole corpse thing messes anything else up. Man, I don't know if there's a... Maybe if I used a truck, I could carry more bodies. I'm going to look it up. Multiple corpses. What does one do? How many bodies fit in a Bridges truck? That's what I was wondering. Let's see. Oh no, you can load them onto the truck. You can load 14 on the truck? Really? Wow. Okay, I need a truck then, and then we can just make one delivery. Wait. No, that was... Just make the sound again. Wait, it's happening again. Why is it happening again? What is that? It is coming from the console, right? Wait, no. No. Hold on. That's my PC. It's on my desktop audio. It's not on the Elgato audio channel. Wait, is this Steam Big Picture? It's Steam fucking Big Picture. Oh my god, it was on the restart system prompt. I nearly restarted my fucking PC through Steam Big Picture. That's why the sounds were off. Fucking Steam Big Picture. I thought I had it set to not do that. So it wasn't a PS5 issue. Fucking get me out of Steam Big Picture. Exit Steam Big Picture. Fucking hell. Exit Big Picture mode. I fucking hate Big Picture. Okay. Right. I think Sam isn't being creative enough. He should Tetris 2 corpses in the passenger seat. You should! That would be sick! Just drag... Like, they're dead already, so just drag one behind us with, like, a rope or something. This game's all about ropes and strands. So just do that. it. Okay, unfortunately, I have to switch out my badass roadster for a truck. I'm glad the information is out there for how many corpses can fit in each vehicle. Yeah, I'll just take my previous truck. It's got the wrong color on it. I can update the colors. There we go. I'll bring my truck, and we'll use that to deliver both corpses. And then we'll go back to the distro center. No, I didn't get it out. We'll go back to the distro center to do the other thing that we're going to do. And then I'll get my roadster back. Or a new roadster. Reverse Santa Claus trailing 9 corpses. Exactly. Exactly. It's like when people get married and they have the shit dragging behind their car, but it's a bunch of dead guys. There you go. Oh, right. I've got to go into my my private locker because it moved the shit from there into the private locker. God damn it. Hold on. Some busy work sometimes. Having corpses is busy work. Now I know. I need more non-lethal weapons, I guess. Or to bring more, so this doesn't happen again. So yeah, I'll bring my carriers. Everything else is okay. That's a level 1 bowler gun. I can make a better one. Still got my stuff attached to my suit. That's all that needs bringing, so just putting that in the truck. That's going to take up some of my capacity, but I shouldn't need the maximum capacity of a truck, because apparently it can carry 14 corpses, which is pretty cool. Because with the way corpses limit your capacity on the backpack, I assumed you wouldn't be able to put them in the truck. But apparently you can, and they can stack to pretty high numbers. Played Lies of P at all? I haven't, no. I was kind of... Like, for a long while, I've been off the kind of... Well, I had been not feeling the Souls-like formula, but I've gotten back to it now, having played Dark Souls 1 again. So I might play it at some point, but I've heard that it's good. Specifically, I've heard that people love it. All right. Prize giving you like robots. I do, you're right. You're right. It was just that it was a Dark Soul. So I was kind of like, oh, they go on the seats. You can't see it because it's like in there. But it's in the seats on the side. So it probably does take up cargo space still. But it's nice that they're cared for like that. Especially since all the trucks that we make don't, like, you can't see inside. Like, I guess you would see that if you had a mule truck. But otherwise, no. Right, let's go pick up our other mess. And then we can take it all to the incinerator. Is it still here? Yeah, it is. Thank God. I was worried I'd come back to a crater. Dead people shit themselves, so that truck's gonna smell rank. Well, they're in body bags. Like, these guys have probably shit themselves into their uniforms, which are already, like, these outfits are designed to be well sealed. Because you don't want timefall getting in. And then we're also putting them in a body bag. And then it's just going in the back of the truck anyway, and that's a separate compartment. I don't know why I'm going all the way around to the back to get to the menu. I don't need to do that. Ow. Just forcibly brought back to the front. There you go. Yeah, it's a separate compartment back there, so who even cares? Although, actually, you can just have them in the compartment with you. I'm going to have this guy be in the passenger seat. My ghostly companion. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, I would put money on, like, 99% of players have never engaged with these mechanics ever. Because I've never done this. I've never killed someone in this game. I had no idea what it was like. I never felt the rush. Easiest way to make friends, yeah. Honestly, it's a good thing those porters were down there and they didn't see me. They didn't see I had a corpse in my passenger seat. Fucking weirdo that I am. Oh, we are delivering to engineer. Forgot about my deliveries. It was so long ago, before I took my first life. When I took those jobs on. That was a lifetime ago. I'm a different man now. Play the game offline, do you not get the player built stuff? That is correct. There's like a handful of oh shit. Yeah, that little scan was red. Corpse
to incinerator for immediate processing.
Oh.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, there's that announcement for having detected a corpse. I've never heard that. But yeah, no, all the player stuff you won't see. And it's more than just the buildings. Like, there's little footpaths that are left by players, there's signs, and
Hey, Sam.
all kinds of little touches. Yeah, don't worry about me and the corpses. It's normal Porter stuff, delivering corpses. Don't worry about it.
Well, be safe out there.
Junji Ito knows better than to question me.
Good work. New order available.
Go. Yeah, the ideal thing would be to just put the body in the back of the truck, because carrying these things around is a pain. How much they throw off your balance. But, like, yeah, you see how there's little paths in the dirt? Those are player-made as well, and the size of them indicates how well-traveled they are. Yeah, there's these, like, little requests for you to put things down, all the structures, like you say. Other players contribute to the building of the roads as well, so it isn't entirely just my materials that went into these. So I'd have to build those completely from scratch, would be a lot harder. There's a lot of benefits. And that's kind of the point. It's a game about connections between people. That's what the Strand type game is. The body have a timer on it? Presumably. I don't know if it's like ticking down, because I looked at the bodies earlier, and the damage levels haven't increased, so... There's a duck. So it's not indicated by the damage, so it must just be an invisible timer. We might have to do another experiment at some point. I don't want to do it here because it's too close to the road and I care too much, but I'm going to have to identify a mule camp in a place I don't care about, and I'm going to murder someone, and then I'm just going to leave, and I'm going to see what happens. And I don't know if we'll get a game over, or if it'll create a void out, or if it'll create a BT area. I don't know. It'll be a completely different experience offline. It'd be very lonely. Because once you get an area on the network, it becomes a lot more vibrant, with signs of everyone having been around, and it's kind of key to the fantasy and the message of the game. Like, the world is lonely and empty and separated before you come through and sort it out. This bridge is completely useless. I might delete that. But yeah, once you come through, it makes it safe for, like, these NPC porters to come through. And then you can see other players as if they are the other porters. And the world fills in. It's nice. So many fireworks. Yeah. Say you'd be left stranded if you went offline? Yes! I'm sure Kojima would say that, as a matter of fact. It's very apt. Yeah, I was having a few fireworks a little bit ago, but it's not been too bad.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't ask me how my day's been. It's been a lot of corpse delivery. It's my own fault.
You know, I've put something aside.
All right, more nades. Sure. Thanks. Well, I've got those ones in my locker. What do I have on me? I have my stunners. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I'll just slap that in the private locker for me to pick up later.
Seeing you in action gives me. Keep it.
Thank you, Herman. Goodbye, Herman. Herman Holst.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, right. So we gotta... Well, the way we're going now out to the incinerator is actually along the way we're going for the story. Because I don't know if there's any point in the story where you need to go to the incinerator. I guess I always realized that the incinerator is there for this implied mechanic, but turns out the mechanic isn't just implied. You've actually got to go deal with this shit. It's all the way out here. I think this might be through a BT area, which is actually very bad. Because I have 2 corpses to deliver. We'll see what happens. I do not want to be out this way yet. Everything's gone wrong. I could do the story. Actually, that might be a good idea. It's a way to get down to the distro center, because this is the way we're going. And that little ball-topped structure there is where we need to make our next main delivery to. Yeah, I remember this area. We might be able to hook around it. Like, there's this whole warehouse bit I remember there being giant BTs there. I think that might have been where I got my first BT assassination, which we may be able to do now. But if we can... We've got plenty of room, at least until we get to this bit. We can try to hook around. Yeah, my actions have created consequences for myself. In a way I've never experienced before. It's just timefall for now. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we're not staying close to the coast. Because there's those things again. Okay. Actually, it might be better to... The smarter thing might be to go by the pavers. Because you have a couple cases like this where the highways cross through BT territory, but usually in a way that's always safe. So I think if we stick by this, we should be okay. Because I don't want to make multiple trips back and forth, considering I'm going to have to come here later anyway. Yeah, sticking by this river is probably the safer thing. Maybe even go up on the hill a little bit. Just stay completely out of that. We're, yeah, absolutely in BT territory. That shit is scary. That's it. Just hook it around. Do not risk it. I learned my lesson last time. I mean, there could be BTs here, but the audio deck's not going off. I think it does still work while you're in the truck. Hard as it is to see. Yeah, we're out on the other side of it. Pretty much. Okay, that's easy enough. There we go. We'll probably come out on foot next time we come out this way, because that's more interesting for a first trip. Just pretend this didn't happen. As all of Bridges' staff are also going to have to do. Pretend they're not dealing with a cold-blooded murderer. Twisted psychopath that took 2 men's life just to see how it felt. More? Really? Oh, fuck. Okay. It's a little bit tighter around here. Did that damage that cargo? I drove over it. This thing has clearance. That shouldn't do damage. It seems like we're okay. We're not in BT rain. I think that might have just been us leaving the danger area. I hope. I assume there's also, like, not going to be any reward for incinerating the corpses. You don't... Obviously, they've gone so far already to not incentivize murder. You don't want to make it worth it. You absolutely don't. But I guess the lesson learned is... you can take this lesson with you into real life. If you want to murder someone, then make sure you own a truck. Because otherwise, transporting it is going to be a lot harder. And Sam Porter Bridges is very lucky that no one's out here to see him putting a corpse in his passenger seat. Real life, you won't get away with that, trust me. He's running out. Shit. Well, I guess it won't matter. I don't mind ditching this thing and walking the rest of the way back. I'm driving it on boost the whole time. I'm used to just doing that. Don't see any memory chips around here. Alright. I guess there's maybe is there an animation for this? For delivering a corpse? Yeah, they've even got a little through road. It's a drive-through incinerator. How convenient. Yeah, I don't know if the main plot ever gives you a reason to be here. There's a bunch of chiralium. I guess it's good for that, which makes sense. Right, I got a couple of corpses for you. Cremate. Cremate 2 corpses. 2 body bags. Oh, look at this. I mean, we saw this when we had to do it for the story, but it's neat you can just cause this. It's a fair bit of work. You have to go out of your way and against the game's wishes, but you can do it. That's why this game's an ImSim. Damn. Sorry, those 2 mules. I feel kind of bad. Just a little bit. Damn. Yeah, no likes, no nothing. Because why would you get likes for that? For cleaning up after your own cold-blooded murder. Well, now we know. No, I've experienced it. But yeah, I will murder someone and leave them at some point and see if that causes a crater. I guess I can move the body and then just leave it somewhere I don't care about. And maybe it'll cause a void out or create a BT area. I'll just make sure that's outside of any area I care about. I do have my PCCs. I could put a generator down if I was so inclined. Like here at the incinerator might be a good spot for it. Let's just do that. It'll help with the infrastructure down the line.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Yeah, the highway is going to be right here, so it'll be nice to have that just by the side of the road. A roadside service, if you will. Gotta be using my PCCs. Actually build stuff instead of just rely... Oh, right, no, we can't until the network. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna have to thug it out then and hope the battery doesn't run out, which it probably will. It wouldn't have ended up in this situation if I had... That's what happens when you're driving on the roads all the time. You just hammer down the boost and you just don't even think about it. But when you're out on the streets like this, where there's no coverage, you forget how much it aids you. And it's only a long-range truck level 1, but yeah, using the boost does chew through that much more battery. Oh well. At least the terrain's fairly easy. We're gonna have to cross that river. Unless I don't. As long as we just stick to that side, we should be okay. And not run into any BTs. And you see how the suspension changes even just when you're going under difficult terrain? I don't think the Roadster does that. If it does, it's barely noticeable. This is the better off-roader. Had some destroyed structure over there. Because I think you can go out there. It's like that's the crater where the city was. There is someone's put a bridge there, so I guess you can. I'll have to check that out at some point. I've never been out that way. There might be a memory chip or something. Regardless, it would be interesting. My battery economy's doing okay, but I don't have high hopes. I would love to, Sam. Sam the man. But we're not on the grid right now, brother. Just gonna take it slow. We're gonna run out of battery. It's probably gonna be right in the middle of the rain here, too. Oh, well. I usually never leave a vehicle, like, unattended, but it does benefit other players, because vehicles do charge on their own. Yeah, it's dead.
Nothing left in the tank.
Alright, time to go on foot, then. Just grab all my stuff. Yeah, don't have any cargo or anything. So I just gotta bring my carriers. That'll do. Alright, time to make a move. More on-foot gameplay. Honestly good. Honestly good. You know what? It's more interesting that I should run out of battery and have to change my plans and go on foot. I guess we can take this. We will be passing by the craftsman, so sure. And there's another one for the craftsman. Yeah, I'm gonna cross the river here. Not really much downside to it now. Battery isn't so much a concern. I mean, if I keep sprinting, it will be a concern again. So I shouldn't sprint all the time. But yeah, you know, especially given that this is a second playthrough, creating interesting scenarios like this keeps it novel. Yeah, I remember there being a collectible in there. But it's swarmed with BTs. So not right now. We probably have the bat to make the sprint. It's not too far. There we go. So I'm probably not gonna go with the sticky gun right now and like do that whole mission because we've spent so much time. It's been 2.5 hours and we've not done any of the story. So we'll do some story now. And open up some more of the map. But yeah, then see this is what's gonna happen to someone else playing the game in this area somewhere down the line. Is they're gonna come across my abandoned truck, but since it's been sitting out, and vehicles do actually recharge over time when left alone, they'll see it and it'll have charge, and they'll use it. Someone will use it, probably. Like, I'm going to use this guy's horrific, ugly green bike. It's a long-range bike, though. Yeah, just need a bit of purple on this, and it'd be a horrifically ugly Joker bike. Right, we'll stop in on Craftsman, then it's straight down to the distro, and then we're coming back this way. I guess I'll take my bike at least some of the way. But once we're climbing up the mountain, I'll probably go by foot. We'll see what kind of cargo we actually need to deliver, whether it's heavy or not, because there's no carrying capacity on this bike, with it being a long-range one. But I'm too attached to my vehicles and my carriers and stuff. That's why I've been carrying these 2 carriers on my back for ages, not actually using them. I just want to use them and keep them, but they'll benefit someone else since I'm playing online. Right, here you go, Herman. Have these.
No, it's you.
Yeah. Whatever, just give me my likes. I'm a fiend for it. Yep. Do you have anything for the distro center? Probably not a delivery I haven't already done. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Done that one. Not going out that way. Nope, nothing I care about. Thank you, Herman. Well, you know, I usually try to be more efficient and make as big a always be delivering and make as many big deliveries as possible, but it's fine. We're doing funky stuff here. That's my normal way. That's the way I play this game. But I'm breaking out of my usual patterns and doing stuff I wouldn't otherwise with this run. That's part of the goal. Also, do 6 stunts where applicable. Alright. Dang it. Yeah, you got... Okay, that kind of counters something I was thinking. Because you can do a wheelie, and then you still stay on the power grid. Because we had that thing before when the bike was empty when I was over here. And I needed to get fully on the energy zone to get it to work. You give it some battery. So I thought maybe you need to have 2 wheels at least on the energy zone to create a circuit. I was wondering if that was the case with the truck as well. But then you can wheelie. And you're still on the network. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey there. You've got to greet the porters. They're here making a delivery. Good to see you, buddy. Have a good delivery of whatever it is you're delivering, buddy. Okay, orders for Sam. Well, I won't do the stick. I might just do that off stream, because it's whatever, just getting the sticky guns. To the way station. Let's go. 5 containers of building material. 80 kilograms. That's a decent bit. I'm not gonna build the Abacus Sanagi right now, as much as I'm incredibly curious about it. Oh, and I can see other people's roadsters now that I've got it unlocked. So I can just claim those. Yeah, we're good. I guess I've got my bike here. So what are we hauling here? Okay, there's one fairly big one. So I'll bring a carrier with me. This one can go in storage. Auto arrange it for now. Yeah, we'll need to auto arrange that again once we've got the carrier going, but yeah, that'll be us. Much like how I'm trying to keep PCCs on me for impromptu building. Bringing carriers. So instead of just using my vehicles and their superior cargo capacity all the time, I can switch over into on-foot gameplay. Oh, I'm missing the drift of the roadster already. I should have just brought that. If all I need is a ride. Bike's the second best, I suppose. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's fun doing a scan and seeing all the footprints and seeing all the names of the people who've driven on the road. Yeah, I think that is... It is showing the footsteps. It's either showing the footsteps or it's showing who contributed to the road. I don't know which it is. But either way, you get likes. When it's for footpaths, you get likes. If you laid a footpath and someone uses it, you get likes for that. I got a few like stray likes. Oh god, a few stray likes off stream for that. Let's hook a charge here. We've probably got enough to do a lot of boosting since it's a long range type. Now, I never take the long range type, so I didn't notice that when you recolor the bike, it doesn't recolor the battery canisters, which is annoying. Oh, that's the Iba Kusanagi. Well, there you have it. That thing's pretty sexy. It's pretty cyberpunk, all right. Got some sick-ass stickers on it. Hell yeah. I will be getting one. I'm just gonna use this one. Someone else can take that, guys. Hold on. I'll leave him some manual likes. Not you. I mean, I do want to give you some likes, but I want to give you some likes.
Thanks for the help.
There you go.
This one's for you.
Since you gave me a ride. Right, let's take this thing. This Akira-ass bike. It looks a lot more lightweight than the usual trike. There's a lot less mass on the arms for the front wheels. But it's sick. It's sick. It doesn't have... It's like default battery capacity. So this thing's pretty limited. But it has the standard storage capacity. And it looks cool. And it jumps good, apparently. That kind of just feels like any other bike jump. Is the Jenny down there? A weird spot for one. Yeah, we're not going to take this thing too far anyway. We'll just push it along and then leave it behind and then pass it on to the next guy. And then the next guy can use it and get some use out of it. That's the dream. That's the fantasy of this game. Hopefully things aren't more scary around here. Now that we're on the story. I'm gonna cross the river again, just in case. And we'll probably be Gucci. But this is the area where traveling on the highways can be most annoying because you get that, like, loss of power when you pass through. Even though you're not actually going to engage with the BTs at all. Oh, I was trying to do a sick jump over the river, but it wasn't to be. There it is, my lost love. My previous vehicle. It's got its battery back. They charged up a bit. I'm gonna leave the bike here. And then we're gonna hike the rest of the way up here to the way station. Let me sort up my cargo here. You're getting offloaded. You're going in my tool rack. Thank you very much. And then you and you guys are going into the carrier, and then the rest is getting auto-arranged. Perfect. I could easily just carry this all on my back, and running a carrier does also cost Chiral crystals over time. But also, consider the following. It's cool. I like carriers. And it's better for our stamina. That's the most important thing. We're not taking a huge-ass hike now. But we've seen what it's like carrying a massive load entirely on your back. We've been in the zero stamina dimension from that. I've learned my lesson there. So, I'm just gonna... It's a bit steep right up ahead, so I'm probably gonna circle around there and go over that lower bit of the ridge. That's my plan anyway. See, these are some of the best moments in this game. Is when you're making a new route, especially when you're off the network. There's no one else's structures here to just carry you. It would almost be an interesting, like, challenge run to play this game fully offline and get benefit from none of the player structures. Because it is so useful. And again, people building the roads for you. You'd have to build the roads on your own. Deal with that logistical nightmare. You just wouldn't have other people's bridges. You wouldn't have other people's charging stations. Other people's timefall shelters. There's no end to the number of times those things have saved me when other people have put them down. It would be hardcore. The Empty America run. Yeah, my jump with these legs is better than the goddamn Yaiba Kusanagi. I gotta mess with it more. Here we are. New friend for the network. Nice and easy trip up here. So I guess we'll see if they have us just go on ahead again. I don't remember how it goes. Because we're going for Mountain Knot. And there's a few shelters along the way. Yeah. Have your filthy cargo.
You must be Sam Bridges.
Hmm.
That one-man expedition team. They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Terrorist murderer? Because I did do that. Oh no, they weren't terrorists. They were mules. That's different.
So, what you got for us?
I'm a murderer, though.
Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You're not going to even recognize the way station when we're through.
And yeah, this place wasn't even on the network yet, so there must have just been random porters walking supplies out this way that have told them about us. That's how our legend has changed. Did we get that song to play? Well, we have it now. Whatever. Cargo condition 50. I'm a great courier. All that remains is to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. Ooh. I think delivery is the final tier of titles. Because we're a great courier now. That's the highest, like, first bit of the title. So, I think you just go up until you're the great deliverer. Like, for real, for real. And I can keep my balance more easily, which is always welcome. Hell yeah, brother.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Let me jack you real quick. Skip this cutscene where the jacking happens. Can't show that on Twitch. It's a big old zone opened up. Cool. We're looping the strand on itself. Nice. Way station. Oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, you can make armor plates. I don't know if I ever used these. Yeah, it's like if you're getting attacked or shot at, I guess with the machine guns now. I think you just put these on your, like, shoulder and leg slots, and I guess it protects you. I've never used them. Non-lethal assault rifle. Hey, that's perfect. I could just do with something like that. If I had just had something like that an hour ago. That would be great. And I'm seeing people suggesting a little network of zip lines over the mountain. That could be a good one.
Man, it sure
I look
feels
forward
good
to
be
making
running
more
GTA
zip
for
lines.
real. We've been literally marooned
Charles
on
Khan.
island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Packing up this place is going to take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go.
Yeah,
like
he's got
never
the armor
before.
plates on.
We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And
Good
good
for
luck
you.
out there. Not that you need it. You're going to hit the West Coast before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, Sam.
Hello,
Next, we
Die
need to
Hardman.
extend the network to the
Hard Die
districts that
Man.
are north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance.
Oh, shit.
Check the delivery terminal for details.
Okay. Could do with some good karma after what I've done. What do you got? Yeah, you've got stuff to send me back. That's more. There's another place I can deliver to as well. Something to build the road for. But thing we need to do is that distro center. Right, that's a bit more of a trip. Okay. And that's a time-sensitive one, so I'll try to haul it, I suppose. Got to deliver some blood.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs.
Right, so it just breaks.
The
It takes the
downside
damage
is
for you
that
and then
won't
breaks.
Be able to carry cargo on top of it.
Hmm.
You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay. I guess they're kind of implying... I remember there's, like, BT areas through here, but they're kind of implying we're gonna need it. That and the non-lethal assault rifle. So, you know what? Let's engage. Let's engage with the systems. Instead of just ignoring this. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gearing up.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all.
Yeah, teaching us
Review
about
your gear and bring
urgent
all that you
deliveries.
need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, we might want to, you know, if we do go through a BT area, we might not want to stealth. We want to just get through as quick as possible. So we can tank the damage and shoot anyone that gets in our way. So, attach it to the shoulder. Yeah, look at that. Looks cool. I can be even more gold. And you can go on the tool rack. So, Yeah, I should probably make another one of those at some point. It's getting worn out. And I'll probably carry the carrier since we don't have too much cargo going right now. Just a slightly fat backpack. Too heavy, right? Yeah, only 51 kilograms. Let's schmoove it. Let's actually do our best to make this a fast delivery. This is why we have the legs. And if we run out, we still have the sprint, so not be too bad. Yeah, like a little bit of a zipline network from here going over the mountain, connecting up to the distro center could be good. I mean, the highway is also kind of good for that. But I guess there won't be a road leading directly to this. Yeah, I gotta find the time and the place. The zippy network. What the fuck? There's an avalanche! Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Scripted avalanche. I don't remember that. It's scary. I don't know if anyone on Earth would ever get hit by that. But presumably it would do damage to you. That's what this sign is for. I thought that was fake. No, that's real. That's real as fuck. Let's move. Oh my god. We just got the constant time of when the bridges staff is gonna die. Medical science is advanced to such a point then that we can count down to your exact moment of death when you're wounded. I guess we're going down here. There's, am I gonna follow the path or am I gonna take the high road here? No, the high road isn't really gonna benefit us. We should just go down into the valley. We're not gonna be in the mountainous region the entire time we're over there. It's just another lower bit. Might as well take the descent now. Follow the crowd. I'll have to switch my fancy golden boots soon. This is still the first pair, by the way. Obviously, I do a lot of stuff with vehicles. So, we're going to chew through a lot more of it now that we're doing this kind of stuff. Still. Battery's doing okay. If we do end up in a mule area, we probably won't drain it fully out before then. But I would like to have some battery on hand just to sprint through if need be. He is a bit sketchy. I might trip over. Unless I'm just the most agile motherfucker to ever exist. That's why you upgrade your stats, baby. And more downhill. Aha, yeah, BT area. So I'm not going to spend my suit battery on the new quick hack. I can just do my parry because I'm a gamer, you know? There you go. Shit. They may have seen me a little bit. They've seen me entirely now. Time to move. Time to move. This is why we got the armor. This is what it's for. Get some trees between us and them. Trying to land any hits on these mules? Oh, those are terrorists. Those aren't mules. Those are homo demons. Oh shit. I forgot they showed up here. God motherfucking damn. Alright, keeping it moving, keeping it moving. Because they're shockingly quick. The humanoid enemies. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate the higher level versions of this stuff. I should heal. It feels like we could do a lot more damage. This is not how we heal. This is how we heal. Keep me a crypto bio. There you go. We got the armor helping us too. But they chunked through a lot of my health, given I've got the armor on. That's how it be with the terrorists, I guess. Got a burst fire at this range. The recoil is mad. Another one down. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'm low on ammo for this thing. Shit. Do not have what it takes to engage all these guys. My cargo. Fuck. My rating. I'm gonna get a shit rating and BB's pissing and shitting and crying himself. He's crying himself. Okay, we're through though. It's just another paver there. I don't got time for your crying, baby boy. Yeah, you get gradual heals from blood bags, but it is slow. I have to watch my health. They shouldn't follow me far out of their territory. But I guess they're gonna keep taking shots where they can. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro! Sam, now's not the time.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Former mules who
Fucking hell.
return for the worst.
They're former
Stealing cargo
mules.
doesn't do it for them anymore.
Okay.
Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction.
Yeah. I mean, there was some mayhem involved.
Great
Yeah,
work.
there's the distro.
I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah. But at this point, I'm, like, recognizing less and less of the environments. Like, I vaguely remember this. And I vaguely remember going up north on all the stuff up there. But this is all stuff I've experienced a hell of a lot less. It's all becoming fresh again. Fresh and novel. Right, we should keep on sprinting. I did such a... We're going to run out of battery before we get there. Probably. But I've already damaged the cargo, so we might as well pump it as hard as we can to try and make it up. I guess, like... I guess the rating of the story missions doesn't matter too much, because it's not like you can replay them and they're not listed anywhere, I don't think. So it doesn't hugely matter. You know, story missions are where you're going to be encountering new and frightening stuff, so you're more likely to have issues like we just did. So it's fine. I'm not too stressed about it. That was fun, though. I prepared for it. I guess... Did the armor have levels as well? Probably this higher level armor, too. That'll do a lot better. Oh, this is a rusted out to fuck distro center.
Beginning scan.
It's not spick and span like all the other ones. Now I'm on the grid, so I can just sprint. They got a bunch of these expedition lorries out. Be nice if you could drive those. That'd be cool. Then I noticed then like the front wheels have the same kind of teardrop, or the arches for the front wheels have the same kind of teardrop shape as the Roadster. The Roadster's not even that inconsistent of design visually. Right, here's your damaged cargo. Delivered quickly through a group of terrorists, mind you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I gotta,
The team should have no trouble patching them up now.
I guess, level up that way station. Get the better guns, get the better armor.
I can't
Be
believe
good
how
for dealing
fast
with
you
mules,
were.
too. I mean, the machine gun, yeah, definitely.
Shame to lose someone with your skills.
Okay. Oh, bump the mic. It's still an S rank. Who gives a shit? It's only 19% damage. Oh, and that's delivery time XP. Nice.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack.
Oh.
Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me.
Sounds like a Skyrim voice actor. Is anyone else getting that from this guy?
At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam.
I'm not sure. It may well be. It might not be.
I hear the chiral network is coming along.
Mm-hmm.
Think the signal's strong enough to reach us here?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Yeah. Get on the network and give me more unlocks, please. Doing it for entirely selfish reasons. I'm allowed to now that I'm covered in blood. And look at that whole region. It's huge. Nice. We're making moves. Oh, assault rifle level 2. Non-lethal. Oh, okay. You give me the non-lethal level 2. Not the last guy. Okay. Oh, that's good then. That's what I wanted.
It worked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. Can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam.
Right, what's
There
next?
aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But
Just
this
get there?
last leg will be the hardest yet.
It is a long
Rest up
way.
at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Yeah. Make sure to rest up at the private room and watch a cliff cutscene.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Mandated cliff experience. Yeah, the gold armor looks good with the red stripe down it too. I like that. It's more of my color scheme, even though it's gold and not my yellowy orange. Oh no, it's a mandated beach experience. Oh no. The baby, not again. Oh Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Yeah, it's just a nightmare, right? It's not a real beach thing. Whatever the hell that even means. Sick karambit, bro. Chiralium karambit. Ooh. Ooh. God. Wow. You do get to see that entire knife penetration. Not many games do an effective knife penetration visual. You know, it's just models slashing at other models. That was a proper stabbing there. Ugh.
Amelie!
A lot of bad dreams. And the
Higgs and his
jump
people,
scare we had earlier.
They finally reached Edge Knot City.
Oh.
There's no escape for me now.
I thought they already had you.
The city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your key, Bill?
Oh yeah.
But I was able to
It's gone.
sneak away and reach out to you.
So the dream was
This
accurate.
might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building.
Why'd you do a
the chiral
360
network.
like that?
It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous though.
And
I get
when
the
you're
urgency,
finished,
but
we can go back east together.
Amelie, your key, Bill, where is it?
Oh,
Sam,
she getting caught right now.
waiting for you on the beach.
Okay. Look at our weapon rack back there. We got so much stuff. I'm still bloodied. I gotta take a shower. I gotta wash my clothes more than take a shower. None of it's actually on me. I got some gunk on me. Well, let's have a shower. We immediately skip it. Thank you. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you. Mail. Yes, we'll read that. Do some data. Oh, it's a bunch. Oh, one from Jay. Ooh, more stuff from Jay. Maybe something I'll actually use this time. Let's go have a look. What have we won? Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. Just about given up on our guy Langdon, but he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer? It's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Delivery guy, bathwater grenades. Yeah, I gotta actually use some of those. Maybe we'll go through a BT area soon, so I might bring them. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. It gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. The stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. Now we're part of the network, too. No way station is an island. Not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like if they were here in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central was true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Alright? And Jay, I got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man. Sam the man with important shit to do. Rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro, like home. A major league pro. On par with you. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it. No fuss. Trouble came afterwards, when he got jumped by some pinche... How do you say that? I don't know. Cabrones. On the way back. I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. From what I've learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with info on the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. I'm counting on you. Oh, we might have to recover a corpse, so I would be engaging with that system. Oh well. Time for interviews! Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna read all these 3, because I accidentally got rid of their markers. Fuck. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps. But I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. I mean, Freud was a weirdo. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odradek. Oh, that's where that comes from. It's Kafka. This game really is Kafkaesque. Damn. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish, yeah, these things, and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Okay, glad I could find that out without experiencing it firsthand. Disturbing, to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death. Maybe these form from animal deaths. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. A near-death experience. Last one. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloguing of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as an incontrovertible fact. Alright. Good info. How many are we down to? 16. We're keeping ahead of it. Good lord. Right, let's head on out and go on another hike. I'm hyped for it, honestly. It's, you know, after spending so much time in very familiar territory where I've spent most of my time playing this game, it's good to be somewhere a bit more familiar and, you know, places that aren't on the network again. Let's see what we're carrying here. We might be dealing with terrorists again. I might keep the armor on. I'll definitely make a level 2 non-lethal rifle. Uh-oh. It was good, but it wasn't doing enough damage, so we were struggling ammo-wise. You just put the gun up to BB? Cliff? He would never do it. I mean, he didn't do it. He got shot. Night tag. How goes the Nobi game? It's good. I killed some people. We experienced the entire process of what happens when you kill someone in this game. And you have to back up the body and take it to an incinerator. It was cool. It's slowly becoming DHL. Yeah, once I've built out the roads, and I'm just trucking everywhere, then I will be.
It concerns BBs.
When nukes exploded? No, no nukes exploded.
Just to be clear.
I am gonna try and, at some point, I'm gonna kill someone.
And if anyone asks, put it all on me.
I'm an incredible threat. No, I'm gonna kill someone and just leave the body somewhere and see what happens then. If it creates a BT area or game over or something. I don't know.
It looks like Bridges wasn't
Thought
the
ghosts
first to
cause
bring
nukes.
back
I mean,
BB
not
tech.
directly.
It was a group
Well, I
of
mean, ghosts
separatists.
do. But we burn the bodies before they can turn into BTs. It's BTs catching a person that causes a nuke.
About 3 years ago.
But maybe we're gonna have to die like that at least once. I might intentionally die to a BT at some point as well, just to see if we can cause a void out.
They might be able to steer them into our path.
Does burning make the ghost calm down? Burning prevents a ghost from existing. Because, like, the dead body is the link between the ghost and our world, so you sever that, and then they don't exist anymore.
For that very purpose. A fact I think someone may have tried to conceal. Judging by the absence of
There's a whole bunch of mechanics in the lore for it.
I always found it strange.
Yeah, it was complicated because I killed 2
willing to
people,
utilize
so I had to
technology
learn that you can actually carry multiple corpses if you use a truck. Because otherwise I was using a really cool roadster that I unlocked.
Others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments.
Oh, do go on.
Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certain.
And around the time of the Stranding, huh? Like they were working on it before the Death Stranding happened.
Full support and approval of the American government.
Information kills the soul. Gotcha. Only full body burials go to heaven and cause nukes. Pretty much, yeah.
To help gain a better understanding
You've
of
got
the
it.
nature of the Death Stranding. However,
No. So the Death Stranding had already happened, I guess.
Public opinion was strongly
But
against
before the
program.
America as a nation fell
They
apart.
pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
Oh.
It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by
So she would have known about it, huh? Shame he couldn't ask.
Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Very interesting. He actually had something useful to tell us.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Alright, I gotta put my drip back on. God damn it. They let me keep my cyberware, but not the rest of the drip. You gotta do that manually every time you rest. Stick. There we go. All good. Yeah, we're out in this part of the map now. We're exploring out. Going west. We've got all this to do. Well, we're heading out to Mountain Nut. So are we going straight there, or is there something else in the way? Because Die Hardman implied we were going straight there.
Have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
I think I remember there being another prepper around this area, though.
Beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city.
That's bad.
There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole
Just gonna
city
sink
might
into
be swallowed
tar.
by a
Good
sea of
fun.
tar in the near future.
I'm sure us and the chiral network don't have anything to do with that.
The delivery terminal.
Okay, will do. Orders for Sam. And yeah, again, there's never going to be standard orders when we're at like the forefront of our progress that send us forward. So just orders for Sam. I'm not going to mess with that right now. Antimatter bomb delivery. Tell me more.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct,
Yeah, there's someone out to the
Mountain
left.
Knot City may
There's a few
very
people
well
down
be
that
in
way.
danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However,
We just have antimatter bombs, huh? We could just that would cause a void out. That's what void outs are. They're just antimatter annihilations.
Antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition. Using antimatter sequestered by the beach, believe it or not.
Okay.
Those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned.
I gotta listen to some of these
using
briefings.
special
There's
magnetic traps.
interesting antimatter
We
lore
repurposed
in
those
some of these.
traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out.
Yeah, straight up
It
void
goes
out.
without saying, but
Man-made.
if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the
Kind of make
container
me
carrying
want
the
to
bomb
blow
has
one
a
of these up
built-in
on
stabilizer,
purpose.
but it's not something you want to tip over or drop.
Hmm.
If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you could call
No
this
doubt
dangerous
this would be a game
delivery,
over if you fuck it up.
but I can't think of anyone
We're
better
predicting a
equipped to handle
pratfall at last moment? No.
it. Get it done,
We're
Sam.
predicting me handling it like a gamer after maybe intentionally failing once. Maybe. I guess there's no reason not to take this though, right? Just having it, I can just not do it, but then just whenever I pass through there, I can get it. But yes, I want this. Rubber hematic rounds, really? Oh, works on BTs. Okay. I thought it was only the lethal one that could do that. More ammo, optical scope for improved accuracy, certainly needed that. And it's rubber bullets, Yakuza reference. Sure, I'll make one. Thanks. And I'm going to continue to go on foot, as much as I would love to take one of these gorgeous roadsters. No. The antimatter bomb is going on foot.
The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
Hmm.
The magnetic
I'm
traps
gonna
that
eat
keep
this.
the antimatter sequestered are delicate.
Hmm.
A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of
Yeah,
ways the
that's a
traps
good
could
reason
fail.
to do this on foot.
Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm.
Okay.
If it goes off, you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And if the bomb goes off,
It's Operation, but with a bomb.
on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I blow it up. Right, that can go on my tool rack. This can just go away for now. I will hold on to the carrier. I might get rid of the PCCs for now, so we can get a bit of stuff off our back. I'm not carrying... I thought I had a rope at some point. I guess that's gone. I don't know where that went. Yeah, should be okay, I guess, in theory. I'm gonna ditch the armor for now. Yeah, so I can carry more. Feel bad not bringing any stuff with me, because then I'm, you know, potentially not engaging with the systems I want to engage with. Yeah, like bringing my bathwater grenades. I probably don't need to bring 2 PCCs. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, put that on the tool rack, then attach that to the suit. Left shoulder, auto range. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm gonna... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, won't we? We just got to be careful. Just got to be very, very deeply, painfully careful. Like, deadly careful, you know? Like, extremely careful. Is there is there a collectible around here? There usually is. There you go. On top of the truck. Oh, that's a neat spot. Can I just climb up that? Or do I have to put a ladder down? I can climb that. Oh, it's got a Luden's, like, hood ornament. Huh. Never would have noticed that. Careful. Yeah, look. It's got a Luden's head as a hood ornament. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. Don't mind me. Just making a save. You never know when something bad's gonna happen. I keep forgetting that you can... But yeah, I guess this is what I want to do. There you go. Keep forgetting you can do that. Don't mind me. Just doing a little bit of science. Oh, fuck. It actually does do it, but yeah, you get game overs because it's a main story thing. But there is the visual effect of causing a void out, which is pretty funny. Anyway, Sam was just having a sleep. That was just in his head. Now you know the stakes. That was fun. Love me a bit of tomfoolery. So we're headed out all the way to Mountain Knot, which is over that way. But, yeah, looking at the map overlay, there's probably a prepper out here. There might be a prepper down this way, but I'm probably going to stick to this right side and meet this prepper here. Because I don't remember these preppers. Like, I remember... I think there's a roboticist. I remember there being a roboticist. The spiritualist is at, like, the top of the mountain. Hartman's out that way. But that's further up. That's when you're in the mountain proper. I don't remember who's down here. I don't remember who might be over there, if there is any. I feel like I remember there being another mule or terrorist area on the way up, like out this way. Maybe there's BTs. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna sprint over rocky areas, just big open plains like this. It's a nice spot, this. I like how big and empty it is. Kind of like what we were talking about with Halo Infinite yesterday, where it's big and open, but it feels, like, in a good way, empty, non-derogatory. Like, this feels like a real atmospheric, big, open environment. We go up that mountain there on the other side? Probably not. Halo, unfortunately finite. Yeah, they did not do the 10-year content plan, which is very cringe of them. I kind of wish they had. Oh, there's some red depth. Let's not go that far. Across the river here. You know, I wish there was more, because there's a lot of potential in Halo Infinite. Like, the gameplay is genuinely fun. And honestly, I think it's a good format for a campaign. Even if the story they're telling isn't all that compelling or interesting. Since they've just got Khan Maker going on now, whatever the hell we're dealing with there. I knew we were going to deal with Khan Maker, but I couldn't talk about it until now. But I don't think we needed another Ancient Evil. I don't think we needed the first one. There's got to be a better way to deal with, like, Forerunner mysteries than just big bad evil guy who shouts at you in cutscenes. Oh, now there's this. Oh no, there's not that river I need to cross, actually. Neat. Yeah, it's a different kind of ground around here. It kind of makes me think of Ghost of Tsushima a little bit. These big open grassy plains. If it was Tsushima, there'd be taller grass, and I'd have a horse. We talked about that before. I should have a robot horse. Oh. Hold on. Nope. Didn't want to do that. That looks like a prepper shelter over there. It's certainly a structure. I think we might have to follow the river up to the city. I feel like I remember that. Or, no, it's there. I'm kind of overshooting it. I don't know if there's anything out that way then, but there's definitely something here. A prepper of some variety. And I'm not seeing any lost cargo that's meant for them, so we might have to accept a job from them. I don't know if we'll be able to do right now, given the whole antimatter bomb situation. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm of the opinion that it's okay. You know, I and many novelist son. That's it. Yes. Many are of the opinion that you know, Ubisoft game bad because Ubisoft game, Ubisoft formula. But I think that kind of thing is fine as long as the core gameplay is fun. Like, you can even have a mid-story. As long as you enjoy playing it, then that's fine. And that's an okay game, even if it's not a great game. Yeah, we can get in there. It's just one of those where there is always guaranteed a lost cargo nearby that opens up the relationship. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had more. Just more of it. And, I don't know, more abilities to use, and they added, like, new guns to new, like, campaign chapters. It would be cool. I would be down for it. And I, Emmerich, thank you for the handshake and the pet. Thank you very much. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna, well, again, not to spoil too much about the thing everybody already knows, but the secret project, I'm gonna have to rework a lot of my redeems for that as well. They're still gonna be there. It's just the implementation of them is gonna have to be completely different. But it's gonna be worth the effort. Right, so this place is green. They have no unique icon there. I think they'd have one. Maybe on the back of the shelter? No, it's just green. He's got a few solar panels. Nice little setup here. Finally? Finally. You're gonna skin Caleb and wear his skin? No. That's a good idea. But no, it's gonna be much cooler than that. Way cooler than that. It wouldn't... Look, if I wanted to skin Caleb and wear him as a suit, it wouldn't take me 3 months to do it.
Delivering cargo.
But this is a big project that is reaching fruition. Yeah, this guy, who's an actual Japanese novelist. And a fan of Kojima's, I think. Yeah, big project. It's a project that I've been working on in Blender, kind of re-teaching myself Blender, and doing the biggest project in Blender I've ever done, and tripping over my ass the entire time, but it's the Blender part is done. There's some tweaks certainly to be made and what have you. Right, so we've got orders for this guy, but he's not made any kind of connection yet. So I guess we'd have to deliver more to him, because that's just a delivery to the distro center. Yeah, okay. We'll have to either find more lost cargo for him, or make deliveries targeted at him. But good to get him unlocked sooner. So that's this area. So there should be someone here. I guess we're exploring. We should get these places open as soon as possible, and get towards getting them on the network. And it's a nice justification to have a wonderful, hearty walk through this tremendous valley. It is a gorgeous environment. Absolutely incredible. It looks like there might be BTs between us and the city. But that's to worry about later. Out here all looks pretty chill. Get some sprinting in so we can schmoove. Yeah, it's, probably... Well, I don't know. I guess compared to some, like, video project... No. It's the biggest and best project I've ever done of anything ever. Because I've tried to do some big video stuff before. You know, that's worked out fine. And I've spent a lot of time on those kinds of projects, but I don't know. I guess that's an equally artistic project. I can't really make that kind of comparison. That's not fair on me and my work, but... It was definitely a different kind of creative challenge. Because it's not... I mean, it is something I've created from scratch, even though it's based on something else that exists. God, vague again. But, it's a lot more... It's starting from a more fundamental position compared to video editing. It was a lot to put together. There's those fucking nightmares again. I can't believe I just completely forgot about these from my original playthrough, and then just there they are. Silently lurking around every corner, waiting to give me nightmares. But they have stuff. They have drops. So I guess there must be a way to take them out. Maybe just shoot them. I don't know. Don't know if it would be worth doing. I think that's just me going into that territory over there. We should be clear. Yeah, who needs to ford a river? Just jump it. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of the places where we've seen them have been around the edges of the map. I wonder if they're there to enforce those kinds of boundaries. There's an email from the new guy about gourds. We'll have to check in on that once we get wherever we're going up here. Yeah, I vaguely remember having to follow this river to get to someone. It might be the novelist. It's like the novelist and the novelist's son. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. Feels like something they do. And I remember this spot. I don't see anything yet, but our line of sight is obviously obscured by the landscape here. There's something. Could that be it? It could be. I'll head towards that. Man, this is great. I love just being out in the wild, and especially when I don't remember where all the preppers are. Just having to look around for signs of human habitation. You know, that gives it away much sooner than the Odra deck does. You just gotta rely on your senses and be a gamer. Literally what Kojima would want for me to be a gamer. There he is. I guess from this, it'll just be a shot over to the city itself. I think I might have a vague memory of making deliveries here. Maybe? Photographer. Do I remember this one? I don't remember this, like, environment with all the stuff laying around.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's unfamiliar to me. He's got a little camera on the side there. What's your deal? Got a bunch of pictures. Those are very beautiful environmental shots. Gotta give it to you. I think that one was taken from just around here. Yeah, it's nice that these are all local shots. Is that it? That's a mule camp. So I guess we are on the way, looking out for one of those somewhere nearby. Yeah, cool details. Right, I don't have anything for you. I didn't pick up any cargo. Should have scanned around more. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on with you. I gotta find something. If there is something, it's usually close by. And the fact that the door's open tells me that it should be accessible, or should be doable now. But the Odra deck's not picking anything up. Yeah, seemingly nothing. Okay. We'll just have to keep an eye out then. I do not remember that place at all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weird. The challenge of getting into a new area. No one wants to make a contract with me. No one even wants me to deliver their parcels. Because I'm not fragile. I'll take these Chiral crystals, though. I've been spending a fair few on the roads.
Nice.
50. This way. Oh, checking potential fall height in compass mode. Oh! I didn't know about that. Handy dandy. It's like having a prism stone. Yeah, look, the number turned red to indicate like a fatal fall, and then yellow is like survivable, but not good. Yeah, I remember the road coming up this way. I've been here a lot. This, probably a BT zone. I kind of wish I had a rope right now. I should be bringing those instead of just ladders. No, can't do that with just a ladder. We should be able to sidle around somewhere to get down. Means we end up more in this valley, which I suspect is a BT area. That sounds right to me! Fuck! Well, guess I'm not a gamer. There's your pratfall. You're welcome, everyone. Fucking fell down and nuked myself. Well, at least we're back here. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. And, take a more sensible route to Kaboom. It was that video of that cat. That was all that was going through my mind at that moment. The cat going, boom, boom, boom. Very sad boom cat. Very cute. Nice how there's animations for when you're, like, going across a steep surface like that, and supporting it with your hand. Okay, this is traversable. I wish I could just, you know, do some business with that guy and get him on the network so I could make myself a rope. Still figuring out my preferred loadout. And I feel bad not carrying these chiral ladders with me, even though I'm not using them. And one of them is really worn out, so I should find a place for it. Maybe just make a river crossing or something. Oh, my road lights! Okay, BT area. But we have bathwater grenades for this. This is fine. I should see this as an opportunity for funny. instead of just a bad thing. Okay, it's a baby. Are we literally gonna throw the bathwater at the baby? That's perfect. Okay, where's my bathwater? Here it is. Yeah, so it's untested. And I don't know if it's... I would assume it's worse than the blood, but... It's also a baby, so... Okay, could you show yourself again, please? Thank you. Eat shit, baby. It's stinky and green. Stinky bathwater. Oh? Oh. It made it move. It didn't kill it. It made the BT move. I don't think I ever used that, so I didn't know it had that functionality. You only get 2 of them per container, but that's useful, actually. I think I would... That actually... I thought they were just going to do less damage than the regular blood grenades, especially the custom nades. But no, they actually have a different functionality. The more you know. Yikes. That should be bypassable, I reckon. Though I for once have my custom hematic grenades, so... Oh, that's close by. And making scary noises. It's kind of shifting around. That one is moving. Not a gold one, but one that's moving. Guess we can bypass it. All good, all good. No stress whatsoever.
We've got company.
Seems like we might not be approaching more. I'm waiting for the flaps to calm down. Oh, no, they're not. Can I nail all them with a single nade? Might get some fat Corellium out of it. Why be afraid of the BTs when I can just make fat money off them? I think that bottom one might have survived because it's fat. Takes more damage. But I got plenty of these custom nades, and I can always go get more, so... See you later, chump. Thank you for the Corellium. Nice, nice, nice. Any more around here? Is that it? I guess just 1 per BT on that one. Alright, pressing on. Don't need to be crouched if they're that far away. I would like the chance to kill one of those gold ones. I assume they drop more. What are we dealing with? Oh, I thought it was a big boy. It was just 2 of them. Again, they're high up. They don't look like moving ones, though. I guess just high up ones are high up sometimes. Normal ones are high up sometimes. It's hard to learn the rules behind BT behavior. Strange-ass things. Okay, we're chill again. Might want to cross the river around here. This would be a fine time to use a ladder, I guess. I mean, I've got to use them. Is this the damaged one? Yeah, that's the very damaged one. Best to just get it used, you know? Might need a slightly better spot. Some of my old buildings are deteriorating. God, these things aren't long enough. Not ladder any of this. How about here? This might be a spot. Yeah, it's fine. Just get it down somewhere and it'll get us across. It'll be right. Yeah, it's fine. We touch the water a little bit, but it's fine. Saves on stamina. Might help someone get their bike across. Right, are we clear now? Because we're pretty close to the sea. It's just around this corner, I think. Yeah, there we go. And we can see there's a collectible out there already. All right, let's get a sprint on. We basically didn't use any battery on the way here. I've been very efficient with my battery on this trip. This is a long walk. Good old hike. I absolutely made the most of it. Oh, fucking goddammit. That would have been really bad if I'd fallen over. I just wanted to do a jump over. I forgot my payload. Yeah, that's why I haven't been sprinting. It's not because I'm responsible. It's because I'm terrified. Good grief. Right, so it's a bit more rocky here. And this is a more challenging crossing. That's where the road's going. We do want to cross where possible. But look at all that red. This is a bad motherfucker of a river. I kind of wish I'd held onto that ladder now. Some of these rocks, I could have made like a double ladder crossing setup. Some rocks up ahead. I think this might be it, though. Yeah, we've got this. Well, we can go in and have a look. We can certainly make the crossing to this little archipelago and have a look. Yeah, so if I can go from like here to that rock, and then it's all yellow. Pale yellow. Sure, let's put a ladder down here then. Go, it's just about the right length. Look at me using my tools. And then we're absolutely in the clear. If I can just hop off and make our way here. Easy peasy. Oh, and there's a cave here. Oh, this is probably... I guess you maybe want to cross sooner and then you can pass through this cave. Assuming it comes out on the other side. It might not, actually. Might be a bad assumption. Might have made an ass out of you and me. Yeah, no, it's just a dead end. Alright, then. I did choose the one true path. And I got a collectible for my trouble.
There we go.
Nice. There you go. So, that's kind of the thing. Is like, I make structures like that for myself on the first run through. But probably everyone else is going to do the same. It's not like they're going to benefit from my structure or anything. But it's there. People making foot deliveries past the initial trip might use it. Maybe someone else did it differently. I don't know. What is it for the roads up here? Oh, obviously this thing doesn't have anything in it yet. 'Cause it's not on the network, but 4,800 metal, 3,000 ceramics. That is going to take me some work. God damn. Footwear ruined. Hold on. That was some decent lasting power. I mean, I think I've gone through most of that durability just today. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'd have to check the start of the stream. Oh no, my container for my antimatter bomb. It'll be fine. Hopefully. I think I see structures. I believe I do. Yep, there's just skyscrapers buried in the mountain. You know how it is. Hey, low roar. Yeah, Karelian boots, good. I'm gonna have to, I guess, refill my stock at some point off stream while I make some deliveries. What are you laughing at, BB? I'm trying to listen to low roar. What do you think you're doing interrupting my musical experience? You Philistine. God. I love these moments. Even being in the rain is nice, much as it, you know, can fuck over my tools and my cargo and whatever. I gotta level up the collector so I can get the backpack covers. It's gonna be so useful if I'm carrying carriers around, because that's, you know, that doesn't have a container to be damaged. Just the entire thing is losing durability as I carry it and it gets rained on. But you can get the covers that just cover the stuff in the lower part of the backpack and take the durability hit instead. Yeah, it does look fucked up here. There's floating rocks. Here we are. And this is pretty much like the last major distro center in the game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's stuff ahead, but this is the last main point on the network in the game. We've got, as you've seen, a lot of preppers we haven't seen and haven't met yet, and people up the mountains, and Hartman. And once we meet Hartman, we can go get Sam Lake as well. Ooh. Very excited about that. Right, let's get him on the network. Now I might be able to see the other side of that mysterious, unfamiliar road network if it does come through here. Let's find out. Here you go. Here's an antimatter bomb. Enjoy. Play responsibly. For ages 8 and up.
Delivery complete.
No one to say hello?
Performance evaluation.
Oh, I know why there's no one to say hello. Because I know who the person here is, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're not the actual representative. I think they might be. I guess we'll find out. We get the song. Hell yeah. We didn't get 1 star yet. Oh!
How do you think you're doing, Bridges?
Hello.
The network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff.
Is that
Stuff
Margaret
nobody
Qualley
wants
again?
anywhere near them. I thought people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
Understandable.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Damn.
Right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister.
The misunderstanding.
Mountain Top City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike.
It's the first, like, separatist city. Like,
Right back on the road to the Death Stranding.
yeah, we've had plenty of people that, you know, don't want to join up immediately, but never any of the main spots.
All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
It's Lochner.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Damn it, I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Well, you're welcome for the antimatter bomb. We just gave an antimatter bomb to a separatist state.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
Yeah, and I'll never be able to build a road up here. I'll never be able to turn that beautiful open valley into a parking lot and shopping mall.
Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama.
Very much like Mama.
That's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen.
Malingen.
Both have Dooms
Malingen and
both
Lochner.
scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical.
Yeah, it's twins.
Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that let them.
And yeah, when we're on the codec, I don't think we usually get this kind of static on the visual. I guess because we're off the network. Unless they do that, I don't think they do.
They were so close that some
Nice detail,
said
if
they
so.
were like one person in 2 bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the qubit. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident.
Oh.
Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished.
Okay, I'll take some quests for her. I'll hit her with the Morrowind smelly finger spell, and she'll like me.
It might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
Right.
In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Well, I'm gonna check my orders and... Oh, would you speak to Mama for me? Oh, and Peter Anglet! I assume he wants a delivery from here. I'm not fucking doing that until the road's done. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, so, well... I guess we... No, we're not... Yeah, no, we're not on the network. That's just right on the very edge. No, not yet. I wonder where Hartman might be, by the way. That's just something that's looming the entire game, is Hartman and his lab. You can tell where he's gonna be. What's going on in my mail? Let's hear about the gourds. Mr. Sam Bridges, thank you so much for bringing that cargo all the way out here. I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I'd heard so much about. I respect your mission to try and rebuild the America of yore, but I can't say it's got anything to do with me. Frankly, I'm not even sure if I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful, though. Thanks to you, my life's work is back on track. My beloved gourds are looking more healthy and lively than ever. Novelist son plant update? Okay. Admittedly, the ideal climate for gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I've managed well enough, all things considered. I hope my father would be proud. Though he made a living as a novelist, he was also something of a gourd enthusiast. I felt compelled... It's like The Collector again, where the novelist, like, the father is the real guy. Who's the actual real-life guy, and then this is his son. And I guess the novelist has an interest in gourds. I felt compelled to carry on his legacy one way or another, and since I'm no wordsmith, I really only had one choice. You know, I read somewhere that gourds used to be considered very lucky in the Far East, and that they used as charms to ward off evil. Kind of like that dream catcher of yours, come to think of it. Thanks. Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. And this is Mountain Nut. This is a guy here. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Okay. Maybe I could go over the mountain? I could try. Yet another earnest entreaty for Pizzer. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Englet. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we could commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza. You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmers Shelter. Oh. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. You really are a saint. I'll do that at some point. Right. I forgot there was one from there. That should be doable enough. I have my usual route through there, and then the rest of it is just on the road again. That's fine. Right, what supplies was I given? Because that's all we got. We just got the locker. Some level 3 boots, a bowler gun. I will take an anchor. I'm lacking those. That's not where I wanted to put it. God damn it. Put that on my tool rack. There we go. Oh, I have 2 climbing anchors. Wait, did I have a climbing anchor all along and I just didn't realize? Wait, where's my ladder? I had another ladder. Where's my ladder? What? Have I been confused? I may have been confused. Well, it is what it is now. Gotta use this PCC at some point. I guess I did ditch some boots on the way here, so I can fill the slot. Even though I'm not likely to use those, but it does me no harm. I guess I'll bring a ladder then, if I apparently don't have one. Bring both. The bowler gun I'm probably good on. So I guess we'll make the trip. See if we can meet anyone else along the way. Because we're not supposed to go to Hartman's lab yet. But there's all this stuff. I haven't checked either of these 2 areas. And then there's everything over here. Now, we know we can't do Veteran Porter until we meet Hartman, so that's out of the question. So it might be better to hike a little bit up north and see if we can find any of the spots up that way. But we're still off the network. I kind of appreciate that, you know? It means we have to just, we have to do it for ourselves for a bit without relying on the community. Which I actually quite enjoy. Because, yeah, we could, in theory, go back the way we've been. But, yeah, assuming this way does have a road, there's probably a pretty solid mountain pass right there. So, I don't know. But I'm probably going to head north first. Just to see if we can meet anyone else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there's a paver. Yeah, there's a paver here, so the road does come here. I do not remember that road. Gotta kill Infinite so people put the remake of the remake of Halo 1. Or people buy it. Yeah, I guess. Which is extremely lame, but I mean, we're already long past the point where we know we're not getting any more Halo Infinite. At least in the single player, anyway. So, there's no surprises there, but it is a shame, and I don't really have high expectations for Campaign Evolved. Good as it might potentially be, and I almost suspect they're just not going to go far enough. Like, there's kind of an implied thoughtlessness with the fact that they just added sprint to it totally needlessly. You know, if they change... I was saying before, like, maybe, in theory, the library would be better with sprint, but the rest of the game, not really. It just needs better design. So we gotta see if they'll live up to that, and I doubt it. Like, 343 did an okay job once. I don't expect them to perform beyond that. Is that a cave? Ooh. I must be heading towards something interesting, then. Oh, no. It's just a little tucked-away spot. I guess I'll mark it with a sign for whenever the network's here. What do we got? Here's a good shelter spot. Oh, and there's a sign for having the roadster as well. I don't know if that is new or if it was always there, but it's something. The one where it's like, hey, you should rest. Or save here. Yeah, time for a rest, maybe? It's a good rest spot. Or I should mark it as shelter, really. Because that's what it is. And people can choose to rest here if they want to. No response because we're not on the network. There's a collectible. I think the story has us go out this way at some point. Vibes around here are pretty goddamn sick. Where is that collectible? That's just up the mountain. I guess we'll go look at it. Still no signs of any preppers, though. That's just a stripped bare building. Oh, the bit's blowing in the wind. That's so cool. I understand why they made Halo Infinite campaign DLC for free multiplayer. It feels dumb. Free-to-play games always have a bad reputation, and the bad reviews make the full game seem less appealing. Yeah. Like, I really expected gameplay-wise for it to be worse going in. Like, it is quality. It is a good game on the whole, I would say. Like, I haven't played much of the multiplayer, but what I have is enjoyable, and the core gameplay is the same, and it feels really good. But yeah, it just generates a stigma. I think maybe it might have been pressure from Microsoft. I don't know about like the decision making going on at 343, but I could totally see there being Haver. Yeah, I could totally see there being a push from Microsoft to put out a live service product, and like even with a particular deadline. So they're like, fuck, we've got to just get the multiplayer out. But maybe it's on 343. I don't know. It could go either way. So, yeah, that would be the way through the mountain pass. I want to go and look. Find me some preppers, even if I can't get them yet. It feels like they just want us to make the big trip first. And then once you've got a little bit more of the network out here, then you search for the other preppers. In fact, the story might have you go search for the other preppers. I don't rightly remember, but I want to find them. This is my journey. I decide where we go. But yeah, I'm not above having like that stigma for free-to-play games, because there are a shitload of cases. Probably, with how many free-to-play games there are, it probably wouldn't be too inaccurate to say that most free-to-play games are utter dog shit. This feels like I should have an avalanche kill me here. Hello! If I shout and cause one. There could be avalanches. There was that, there were the rock slides earlier. It could happen. Yeah, having to move through the snow and go uphill is chewing through our stam, but we've got our, handy-dandy brandless bridges energy to keep us going. We can't switch it out for Timefall Porter, because that's beer. I can't be drinking and delivering. There's some sandalweed. So I must be on the right track for something. Utterly dog shit, or at least extremely predatory. They have to earn money somehow. Exactly. Like, I'd rather just make a one-time purchase for a quality product that isn't looking to gouge me at every possible opportunity. Plenty of games that, try to have their cake and eat it too. Looking at you, Destiny. Oh, there's a collectible. But, you know, it just kind of, it gives you the sense that the quality is going to be compromised. Because if the game itself is free, then the game itself isn't what makes money. So the devs aren't incentivized to make the game actually good. Again, to mention Destiny, it has that problem in the form of the new player experience, because they removed the Red War and all the original campaign and the campaign content that would tutorialize you originally. So when they did that, they added a like a new mini intro quest line that takes you to the Cosmodrome from Destiny 1, and it's cool to be able to go there, but it's dog shit. It's barely anything, and Bungie doesn't have any incentive to make the new player experience any better, because it doesn't make them any money, because it's the free part of the game. Yeah, that's pretty steep. But we're onto something. It's just nice to have a hike like this. Aside from Mahjong Soul, whales carry that service. Yeah, like, it is entirely possible to do free-to-play and, like, not be awful. Like, Mahjong Soul is an example of that. Like, anyone can do it. If the game is good enough, and, like, that's the thing. Like, you can either be predatory and try to gouge as much money as possible from the consumer before they realize the game is shit and move on to the next thing, or you make something good. Oh, my ladder's deteriorating. Or you make something good, and then people are, like, willing to spend more on its, like, secondary microtransactions out of goodwill. I've never done that with Helldivers 2, and maybe they don't deserve it because Arrowhead are very incompetent. But that's an example where you might want to make that decision. But yeah, no, Mahjong Soul is another example. Because it is just a good game. It doesn't necessarily feel like you're contributing to the death of video games if you were to give them money, which, again, I've never done. But in theory. I have no idea where the shelter for this area is. It might be further down, for all I know. Nothing down that slope, though. And this is very much a dead end. We're... yeah, not really in the middle of this region. It could be in any direction. I don't know. It might be atop the mountain, for all I know.
There we go.
I'm going to try to keep going up, because that'll give me a better viewpoint if I can see something lower down. There you go. Find a good climbing spot. We're doing some mountaineering, folks. There we go. Then we're on the... then we're in avalanche territory again. Nothing there. Unless it's further down. Might be time to climb the mountain. This is an extremely hard spot to climb the mountain from. I'll see if I can do any rock climbing here. Save me some of that. I don't know if we can make it further than this. No. I'm gonna go round this way, perhaps. I feel like if we could climb up the side of this, we can take advantage of the little ridges here to stand up on. There you go. It's extremely predatory, but only for shit that doesn't matter. Yeah, like, it's just a good game that happens to also have, like, you know, there's FOMO and shit like that, but the game is good on its own, and the experience isn't compromised by those systems or by the FOMO. Like, I don't like a game to have FOMO systems in ever. But if it has to be there at all, then I'd rather it be like Mahjong Soul. Or equivalents. Or, fuck it, you know, Warframe. Which has its issues, but I've never spent a single penny on that game. And the core gameplay is all there. You can choose to spend money on plat if you want, or you can work for it. Oh. Timefall Snow is very bad. I forgot about that. I forgot Timefall also applies to snow. So I guess we're just exploring the mountains. I'll kind of head out in this direction. Maybe it may be someone at the peak. I know there's someone at a peak. And not just the peak that this game is. Haha. Yeah, Timefall is still a thing, even if it's snow. It doesn't have to be rain. But this is like, it's some of the most challenging traversal, even though it's not super hard. But it's some of the most challenging environmental traversal of the game so far. Like climbing up a near vertical mountain, just trying to find these little rest areas and footholds. Now I am playing Peak. 3-star Run Cat's the best designed character anyway. Yeah, she's good. I like her. I think she. I mean, yeah, I don't think I have any characters. I didn't engage with the gacha much at all, or play enough to really get any of the free stuff. But you know, she's good. It's her or just like a lady, and I'd prefer her. Okay, let's stand here. Let's have a sip as well. We don't have much in the canteen, but we'll top her off. There you go, and make our way up this. This is it, man. I'm thinking of the friend slop. It doesn't even have to be a friend slop, honestly. Give me either friend slop or just generally proc gen run-based Death Stranding that just leads me down ways like this without much assistance repeatedly. And I'll be set for life, man. Do it. Give me Death Stranding Night Rain. I want it. I want it so bad. Genuinely. This is not a joke. Oh, fucking hell. Could we clamber this? Not there, certainly not. Maybe here? No, not climbable. I'll have to... Oh, careful. Shit me. Maybe make a little bit of a drop here. If I drop onto that and end up sliding down there, that's going to hurt me. We don't want that. Yeah, if I can hop down here. Come on, a little bit further down. Oy, there we go. Yeah, under here, and then we're off. Here we go. Death Stranding, but it uses topographical maps of mountainous regions. Yeah! That, or it can just generate its own, like, new environments. Like, creating new topographical data. I would very much go in for that. I just want Peak. I want Peak, but Death Stranding. That's the game that I want. That's my current dream game. It doesn't... I don't always have to be climbing a mountain, but I just want a pressing, challenging, run-based, you know, frequently, repeatedly playable, novel, through proc-gen traversal game that plays like Death Stranding. There's that game that I need to play the demo for sometime. I think it's called Can. I think that's the name of it. That's another climbing game. I don't think it's got any kind of proc gen or anything, but it looks cool. Okay, my PCC got destroyed. Walk the earth. Is Peak if you don't friend slop? It is. It's really fun solo. Oh, there we go. We found him. I think this is the roboticist. No, it's the mountaineer. Ooh, I think they give us something useful. Hell yeah. But no, I've played Peak more solo than I have with people. Because it's just a really good game. It's a game that stands really strongly on its own. Like, I don't want Peak but this because Peak is lacking in any way. In fact, they've added a shitload since I last played it. There's like 2 new biomes. I was looking at the achievements. You can become a zombie now. There's actual cannibalism they added as a feature. Okay, door's open. Might be able to do something here. Unless this has all been for naught. But it was a fun journey regardless. Yeah, there's like, they added more mushrooms, I think, and there's a bunch of stuff. They've been hard at work with that game. God damn, we really struggle with this deep snow, huh? We're not even carrying a big load. This is my sprint. I can still do a bit of a sprint jump, but it's not as good. And I don't want to be doing that because of my stamina. Hello, would you like any deliveries made, please? I think I'm I don't know if this is the case, but it really might be that we have to sort out Mountain Nut before we can open up a lot of these, but... There's baby steps? Yeah. That looks... just from the first I saw of that, it's too much of streamer slop, you know? Yeah, I can't do anything here. Fuck. Well, they're on the map now. We made the journey, so there's that. So I guess we'll head out this way, keep climbing the mountain, and make it over to the other side. Do it the hard way, before we can do it the easy way. Like a true, proper gamer. So fuck it, let's peek. It does look like there might be BTs in this direction, but let's peek regardless. Gone wrong. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, so it might be good. It's just... It's almost like with the free-to-play stigma. It's the streamer, YouTuber slop stigma. Of, like, this game doesn't look like it has substance because it's just trying to be funny for clicks. Maybe it's good, I don't know, I probably won't play it. It's a shame that I won't get to play a traversal game, you know? But there just need to be more traversal games. That's why I'm interested in Can. Oh, that vaguely reminds me. It's not a traversal game, but I just got it's a random pull of the YouTube algorithm. I can't remember what it's called. I'm no doubt gonna have to look it up in a few minutes. But I just randomly got a YouTube recommendation, and it was not really a trailer, more just a snippet of gameplay of an upcoming game. And it's like somewhere between Barotrauma in terms of theme and like Sunless Sea, but then in terms of gameplay, it's more like High Fleet. And that it looks very, very soulful, very well produced, excellently greebly in-universe UI. I'm gonna have to look up what it was called. There's still so much mountain. So we should run into the Spiritualist if we keep reaching peaks. Let me go look at what that game was. I gotta look at my YouTube history. It's like as I was about to go to sleep last night, and the YouTube algorithm blessed me with it. Where is it? Scroll through some stuff. No. Soulbrand. Hold on, I'll get you the link. Link. There you go. Soulbrand. That game looks cool. They might have other stuff on their channel. I haven't looked. I just watched that one video, and I was like, damn, this looks cool. I can't wait to get devoured by an abomination in this experience. Only so Pete played as a stream bait friend slop until this week. Start paying a little more attention for like White Knuckle, but hopefully without the mouse strain. Oh, very much so. Yeah, totally. Like, if you want something to scratch a similar itch as a traversal game without it being quite so hardcore, Peak has got you. Because the most intense the climbing gets is that you jump onto a wall and then climb up it. You know, just by means of using your directional buttons. And you just gotta hold the mouse click down to stay held on. It's as simple as that. It's good for friends, but it's also very good solo. It's a very interesting challenge having to do it solo. And I do recommend it. It's good fun. And it's like, it's what I'm saying. Like, it's this kind of experience. Like, if this appeals to you, if the idea of being faced with a mountain and having to find a way to climb it and use your tools to do it, but there's also hunger. I mean, this game has stamina, but Peak has hunger. And just its cool stamina system in general, which hunger feeds into. But it's very, very good. It's very good. Like, it's challenging, but not in a... Oh shit, my skeleton's fucked. I guess it's fine. I'm not carrying heavy cargo. I'm giving my all to climb this mountain. But yeah, it's more about your decisions. And you can... There is, like, a threat that will kill you if you take too long. But it's nowhere near as much pressure as White Knuckle. Like, there is a fog that will freeze you to death. But, like, I've only ever seen it once, and it was in multiplayer, not when I was being a gamer on my own and just progressing. Only friend slop I play these days is Halo, but that ain't slop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess it's like the opposite of normal terrain travel. Because usually we wanna avoid the rocks because we'll trip over them. But in this case, it might actually take less stamina the less we're wading through the snow. And we really are lacking on stamina. I might need to find a place to rest. It might be the cold is just eating through our stamina too, because look at us, we're completely frozen over. But yeah, like if this appeals to you, and you're down with it being a bit more goofy and cartoony. But it's goofy and cartoony, but that's to draw you in. You know? They trick you with the visuals into thinking it's going to be a funny, silly friend slap game. But then when you actually play it, it's a desperate fight for survival. I got shit all endurance as well, whenever we have to do endurance stuff now. So hopefully we can find our prepper here. Maybe there'll be a place to rest. Maybe they'll let us sit in the entrance to their shelter. Maybe I should have just taken the mountain pass and gone straight for Mama. But I saw a mountain and I decided to climb it because I'm Ludens, goddammit. I'm Homo Ludens. Death Stranding looks comfy. I just don't care for the Kojima-isms this time. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, with this game, I like the story well enough. And I think the themes are interesting, and so I enjoy it on the whole. But I think it's very easy, if you were interested in this, to just ignore the story. Like, you have to do boss fights sometimes, but they're few and far between, and they're enjoyable enough. But you're, 99% of your time is just effectively disconnected from the story. And you can just be chilling. Going on journeys. And making deliveries and finding new routes, if that's compelling to you. But I think if you're gonna go for any traversal game, get Peak, because it'll probably run you for a lot less, and more replayable, more casual. All right, nothing at this mini Peak. Oh wait, Spiritualist, we see him. I think I remember this shape. But they showed themselves on the map. I guess I gotta check the map more. Spiritualist. I think Spiritualist might not open either. I think this might be just an entirely empty endeavor, but every Fallout playthrough after the first. Pretty much, yeah. Like, you're just going around doing shit, going on journeys, except, you know, the core gameplay is more of the journey rather than just going around shooting guys. I'm gonna need to, like, sit down. I know there's a mountain hot spring somewhere, but I don't think it's around here. I don't remember where it is, but I think it's way further south. Maybe not, though. We've only found the one. I'm gonna have to sit down. The snow's kind of coming from ahead of me, so if I can make it to the other side over here, I can maybe take a chill in slight cover. Not that I think there's much. We might just have to have Sam sleep in the snow. I think he's gonna die. I think we're gonna get Sam killed up in the mountains. Okay, we've got a little bit in the canteen. Sip what we've got. We built up a few milliliters. I guess there's a bit of stand back. We just gotta sit the fuck down. We got one sip. It's not gonna be enough to get us to the Spiritualist. And there's no guarantee they'll even let us in. Because I'm trying to do things out of order. I'm gonna take a sit right here. I don't know what happens if you run out of stamina, honestly. Just catch your breath.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Ah, okay. Okay, so sleeping only does blood recovery. I don't know if it makes stamina recovery better, but it's because we're on an uneven surface that we can only sit down like this. But we are recovering stam. It's a shame I don't have a plant update. This would be a perfect time for it, but no, nothing's happened. And the time fall's wearing away at my gear. I guess it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is making it at this point. Given a skip cutscene % run some thought. Yeah, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile. Like, even if you don't vibe with the bosses that much, I think you can change the difficulty whenever you want. Because difficulty affects traversal. And it's fun to do high difficulty traversal, but then the bosses are also quite challenging too. But I think you can change the difficulty literally whenever you want. So you could just turn it all the way down to easy for the bosses and just lag your way through those, and then just chill and traverse and journey like that. I you know, if this game were a different game, I don't know what the gameplay would be like. But if the story were the same, and it didn't have the traversal and the deliveries and just all the compelling gameplay, I might not have played it. I don't know. I probably would have, because it's Kojima, but it is the selling point for me, is going around and making deliveries and finding new routes. And this has been good fun, like just being off the grid. You know, push on a bit, maybe try to find some flat ground to sit on. I don't know if that makes stamina recovery better, but it's worth a try at this point. I'll take anything. Look at him, he is cold. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. If I don't use sprint. If I were playing Peak, I'd be able to give him a heat pack, but this is not that game. Yeah, we're already blinking yellow again. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna save. Can I save? Yeah, I can save. So I'm gonna push Sam and see what happens when we run entirely out of stamina. So I don't think I've had that happen, at least in this context. Looks like we've about made it to the spiritualist. Just anything that requires endurance. Yeah, it's like our endurance gauge, so it has a minimum. The spiritualist. So this is the cosplayer's sister. Maybe because of that, she'll be willing to talk to me. But I don't know if you can sit down while you're in these little shelters. If so, it might be nice. I guess there's a little bit of natural cover here anyway. That might be good. Hello. Hi. Will you talk to me? No! Oh, it's all for naught. It's all for naught. We have to make more progress. Alright, let's get down the mountain then. We're probably gonna have to crest the other side, but we can kind of head in this direction. I'm gonna make a marker like that towards the paver. I might be able to just mantle the mountain here, and then going downhill is gonna be a lot easier. Let me just have another sit. Can I have a sit here, please? Yeah, they'll let you have a sit inside. I don't know if there's any, like, heating inside these little bits of shelter, but we can... I don't know, massaging our shoulders might help too. Just let this man rest. I've put Sam through hell, climbing this mountain, literally for nothing. Just for my own appeasement. I would like to get these guys unlocked, but they won't let me yet, because they give me good stuff. Oh my god, look at my stamina! What was that from the massage? Holy shit. Damn, okay. I guess massaging... I think it's probably just resting in the shelter is doing that. Because even when I'm not massaging, the gauge is shooting up. Stretch legs. Well, now I know. If I do any of these more really fucking intense runs, this is what you want to do. Sitting, the great leveler. From the mightiest pharaoh to the lowliest peasant. Who doesn't enjoy a good sit? Yeah, a good sit, a good lie down, a lie down on the floor. It can be real good shit, you know? Everyone is the same when they're sat down. Like, it just protects you from weather effects, I guess. But, like when you sit down like that in the open, even when it isn't, like, snowy and fucking horrible, you don't have that kind of stamina regen, from my experience. Not that I rest on foot all that often, but that's my experience. Ugh. Okay. We're not going to follow my line exactly, or use it as a guide. But we've basically peaked. I've got no reason to go up there. So we're just going to follow the mountain down on the other side, and then I'm going to come back out in the chiral network as a crazed madman with an overgrown beard, raving about the spirits of the mountain. Unless you have a death wish. It looks like we're in a bit of a dip here, so we might actually need to do some climbing. Fuck it, we're going up the mountain. Death wish. Oh, it is steep as hell, but we've got good stam. You know, it took our entire stamina gauge to get up to this point. So I'm sure we have enough just to make this leg of the journey. Don't even have a flag to plant up there. Yeah, they should give us the Luden's flag. Well, actually, no, I do. I can put a sign up there. We have signs. I do have flags. Hold on. Look, I can put flags down. I could get to the top of the mountain and put a great view sign down. I might do that. That's cool. Yeah. I want to engage with that system more too, because people, I guess there's a way to farm likes by having the interactive signs down. Oh, there's someone. The first prepper. Well, I guess we'll head there then. Fucking hell. We can't access any of these people, but since we're passing through, we might as well, eh? We'd probably already be at Mama if I'd just taken the sensible route, but no. I definitely, I forgot about Timefall Snow and the fact that it, like, does more damage to cargo. So, it's definitely gonna, like, you've seen where we've been. There aren't roads that you can build that go up here. You just have to go up here. And, like, a bike isn't going to do you any good. So, another point towards the zipline network is what I'm saying. Let's get that endurance back. There we go. Try and go diagonal a bit. Diagonal mountain climbing. See, it's not Skyriming. This is real-ass mountain climbing. It's great. Go. There's not many times, whether it's climbing or crossing rivers, where I've actually needed to stop to let my endurance refill. Usually I can just cross in time. It's fine. This is it, man. This is the journey. My assault rifle's almost ruined. I never even used it. This is the platonic ideal of Death Stranding, is just physically putting yourself through hell for basically nothing. But the journey of it, the challenge of it all. Here we are. I gotta actually get up there so I can put my sign down, but then we'll go down to the first prepper. There is some value to all this. That being that they're marked on my map for whenever I actually need to come here, even though whenever there are actual missions for it, they'll just point me here. But, you know, there's no view. I mean, it's impressive in its own right. I mean, that's a view. That's a view. You can see the other peaks. This or that one might be the highest point in the game. I'm going to put my sign down. I've earned it. There's the weather station. You can see it. See, we were that close to civilization all along. Right, give me a sign. Please, God. Great view. That's my sign. Now, true gamers who make it up here will see it, and they'll like it, and they'll agree that it was a great view, and they'll... Oh! Sorry, BB.
Get it together.
Yeah. But they'll know what I went through, getting up there. Alright, BB. Although, probably other people might, like, get first prepper on the network and then get up there with someone, like a ladder or a rope someone else put down. Some other dishonest mechanic. Not really, but you know. But not everyone needs to suffer like I have. I'm not a supervillain. Alright, let's just gently maneuver our way down to this guy. Because I remember I made a few deliveries to... Jesus, calm down. Oh my god. I'm okay. I made a few deliveries to the Spiritualist. I remember that. I don't know if I did much with First Prepper. I think Roboticist is like right up in the mountains above Mountain Knot. Like maybe around here. Like here somewhere, I want to say. Like on the way to Hartman.
Weapons detected.
Yeah, no doubt they're not going to be accessible. But yeah, someone built a bunker up here. And it's the First Prepper, apparently. And it's fully locked off. They're not even letting me in. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. See you never. We'll see you later, 'cause I will be back.
Weapons restrictions.
Alright, let's go down. Down the mountain. Time to descend. We've peaked. People living here have no fear. I mean, I guess We never really get to see inside a bunker, do we? Like, they might be living it fucking lavish in there. Because all we see, like, the little above-ground bits are just the entrances. There might be entire facilities down there. Probably not too big, but you could have, like, a comfortable multi-room home down there. Oh. Oh, shit. Actually, well, I guess I could have let that slide happen. But everything will look like yours. I mean, we just have the distribution centers. Or, like, oh, you mean, like, the private room. I would expect there would maybe be more, because they probably all look different, even though they look the same from above. I'm gonna go see what this is. 'Cause I'm curious. Can't help myself. But, you know, we just get the private room, but probably some preppers were planning to take their families with them, so if they could make more space for themselves, they probably would. I don't know, there might be better living situations. I mean, for us, like, those are bigger facilities, the distro centers. They're, like, I'll have to check next time we go to a distro center, because every time you go anywhere, like even to a prepper base or whatever, it says, like, oh, population whatever. In a lot of cases, it's population 1. But the distro centers have a bit more. Like, they have a staff. So the staff all need places to stay. They might not have private rooms, but it's a much larger facility. I don't know. My custom hematic grenades. Wait, really? Do I not just have those in my grenade thing? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, if they're in the pouch, they don't get damaged. Yeah, switch that out. I'm gonna switch that out. I'd rather have the custom hematic grenade. It's only one of the bathwater nades left anyway. Yep. It's like a temple or a pantheon up there. It's not a shelter. I do want to take that, though. I don't think it's a prepper shelter, because it doesn't show on the scan. But there's no collectible there, either. Stop jingle-belling at me. So I don't know what's there. That could be a good shelter spot. I don't know what this is. I don't remember it if it's a story location. Yeah, I can't even sprint when I'm in these conditions. This is just my movement speed. And that's my jump now that I don't have my robot legs anymore. I'm gonna come down from the mountain completely coated in rust. From all my destroyed gear. God damn. Yeah, you can see why you'd want to bring carriers to a place like this, since a vehicle is pretty much a no-go. Yeah, it's a hell of a place to live. I know once we get to Hartman, he's got, like, the best seat in the house in terms of living space. What is this place? It's nothing. There's nothing here. There's just a building with nothing. For reasons unknown, there is nothing.
Come on. Keep it together.
Bridges Mountain Lodge number 2. What is this place? I don't... Maybe I remember this? The facility does not meet time, full coating, or natural disaster safety standards. Use at your own risk. It's a bothy. Have a safe and pleasant journey. Can I use it, though? No? I don't even have the keys for the Bridges shelter. Bullshit. Okay, so it was nothing. Maybe it'll become something later. But for now, it's nothing. Let's continue to make our way, then. Alright, down the mountain. Down the mountain. Yeah, man, that's me. Like, Sam reaching out, grasping the door handle, and just shaking it, and it's just locked. Man. Imagine how that must feel. No one thought to give us access to that, whatever it is. Tiny little replenishment. Yeah, let's make our way over. Not go down too much, because we're not on the right side yet. Just looking over there to see if we can see Hartman's lab. I think that might be the area that houses it. Maybe. Or it might be beyond that next ridge. The Legion safe house. Yeah. God knows what they get up to over there. Definitely maybe spooky BT area over that way, so fuck that. least I can get me some supplies on my way. Yeah, let's see if we can, crest over this way. Then make our way down the mountain. The mountain man. The mountain man who accomplished literally nothing. He got some collectibles and he marked some points on the map. And that's literally it. I did not expect things to go this way today. Probably once we get to Mama, that'll be it. Because I think, again, I guess kind of spoilers, we're going to have to deliver Mama to Lochner. I don't know if that's immediately, though. It might be. Then we'll have to come back. That might be for next time. That leaves me in an okay position. I'm back on the network again, and I can just handle some off-stream stuff, build the road out where we were going a little bit more. Maybe also start building the road that's gonna come through here. Take some crown crystals, why not?
There we go.
Yeah, I'll go out of my way on a deadly mountain for 15 CG of chiral crystals. Chiral grams. That's got to be more. That's 65. That's solid. Even this is taking too long. Yeah, it's an undertaking if you want to cross these mountains, and I do. Again, we would have been there and back again probably twice if I'd just taken the more sensible route and gone through the little cut through the mountains. But no, I decided to peek the bitch. You're in white hell. That's not Finland. But yeah, it's just endless. Like, you can't... We saw the weather station when we were at the peak. But... yeah, there it is again. Like, if you didn't know... my carrier! Damn it! Yeah, if you didn't know, you would think it was actually endless. We're okay. We're okay. Might get a bit steeper in a second. Yeah, that's okay. We might lead down a bit. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with a slide. Let's slide. Why not slide? I guess... oh, I probably can't use my carrier now that it's destroyed. Right? Because I could surf. That would be nice. This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, like, it won't work if it's destroyed, right? No, it doesn't work. If it did work, we could surf, but no. Superman yourself down, might as well. They should give us skis. Skis would be great. Skis would go hard. I'm gonna try and do that again. This is a fast traversal method. Really feels like we're intended to just hit the brakes and stop. Are those porters?
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Ugh. I guess we're in the mountain pass now. We've slid down to the crevasse. This is the route that the porters take. Look at them. They're going to the weather station.
Hello.
Oh, and you get an echo when you're up in the mountains. We gotta say hello to them. Oh my god. What? Low Roar is playing? I guess, well, we were expected to go this way. So this is playing for the job that we're on. God. That's a hell of a thing. To, like, have human contact for the first time in ages, and then Low Roar starts playing. After we're finally free from the mountain. After we survived it. It's so good to see you guys. No, I don't need your gear. Don't worry about it, guys. No, it's okay. You need that more than I do. Don't worry. You keep that. You keep that. I'll see you around, guys. I'm just happy to see another human face. My god. The Mountain Man. Create an avalanche. I wish you could. Oh my god, green! Feels like I haven't seen the color green in a lifetime. God. This is... I've created a more potent experience by doing this. My god, the sensation of having to walk without trudging through snow. The road. I can see my highway. It's all the more potent for the struggle that I've had to endure. Going all the way around the mountains and then coming back down to my familiar life. It is a castaway situation. Like, I'm back, but I cannot acclimatize or reacclimatize to life in normal society again. This is not the place for me anymore. I have to find a new life. I have to deliver the parcel and find that lady who makes, like, cool metal sculptures or whatever. This is what it's about now. I'm not who I was before I went up that mountain. That man is dead. Like how silly it is. Shouting in a snowy mountain creates a natural disaster. Yeah! Like, climbing a mountain in the creepypasta universe, you say a single word and then the universe casts 5,000 tons of snow straight on top of your head. But I can replenish my gear. I can make new legs. I can get a new carrier. I can take some cargo. You remember when I was a courier? Remember I was a porter? Those old days, that life I left behind, to challenge that white whale. The white whale being the mountain. We're not going to be able to talk to people normally anymore. Hold a conversation. We've been gone so long. The world's moved on without us. It is a Kasuga Ichiban situation, but even worse. It's gonna turn into like an anti-mule. You know, fucked up in the head in a sense, but not in the same way. Oh my god, that's my level 3 generator. I upgraded that off stream. Now you get to see it, because we ended up coming up here. Hello? Do people still speak English? As a mutant that doesn't need nutrition from eating, you have high survival chance. Yeah, I have like fat deposits that I was drawing from during that whole journey. Hello? Would you like any? Just the music fucking stopping. That's the sudden stop that brings me back to reality. Anything that's going to South Knot? I won't bother with that right now. That's going to South Knot, and that one is. I don't think is South Knot maxed. It is, so. And I've already got the legend rank on that, so I don't need to bother with it. So we'll grab this one. And I guess I can make it down to my zip line. And then we can just zip line into the city. Sure. Premium delivery. And I'll have to make a bunch of stuff. All my gear is shitted. So I'll make myself another PCC to have on hand. I gotta work on the collector off stream so I can get that backpack cover. That would be so useful. My new speed skeleton. And I guess a new non-lethal assault rifle for my safety, and then I'll have to scrap the rest. Ugh, and the society just expects you to get back on with it. No other way around it, man. No, don't attach that to suit. Equip. Hey, I think that's one of the things with the level 3 skeletons, is they're actually small. Yeah, they're small cargoes. They start off really big, and they start off as small if you want to carry more with you. I never do that. I just wear them. Wearing fresh new clothes the first time in years. Oh, right, I need to make a carrier too. We'll sort that out as I destroy all my scrap. Throw Wilson into the incinerator. My carrier, Wilson. I wish I had the buddy bot with me during that. I guess I couldn't have because it was off the network, but then he would have been my Wilson. Not that. Destroy my crap, please. The rest is still okay. I had a lot of gear that actually survived that fairly solidly. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome for the years off my life. You happy? Right, give me thing. What did I say I want? Oh, carrier. Give me a carrier. Yes, not a. We could get a buddy bot now, but I'm good. I'll just bring one carrier. It'll be enough for this journey. And I guess we'll get that set up right now because we're pretty well laden. Get the cargo. Oh right, that's still my crap assault rifle that needs to be destroyed. Yeah, that one should be on the back, but that one. Yeah, I guess that's still good. I'll hold on to it. It's not too much weight to carry. Super light as well. I guess just throw the PCC on the carrier because those are a little bit heavy. Might as well try to keep it light. you go. 99% damage. Just barely survived. It could maybe fire a bullet without jamming. There you go. Right. Whew. Anyway, time to readjust to life out here. At least the trip will be easy. And I'll have no problem with power. Still struggling for energy. I might want to take a seat. Try and do the thing again. If I just sit... It might be just within the safe zone. If I just take a rest. Don't have to disconnect my carrier for that. Just have a seat and get my stam back. Yeah, it's that quick regeneration. It's just, I guess, whenever you're in a safe zone. Next time I'll have to try, like, within the... just the surrounding zone and not in the building. Where's my carrier? I feel like I can hear it, but it's not attached to me. Yeah, that regenerates you real quick.
Okay.
So you're gonna suffer more... Oh yeah, it just despawns. Cool. You're gonna suffer more over time from having, like... Oh, nice light bridge there, buddy. You can't tempt me into suicide just because I had the worst experience of all time, okay? Guess we'll head down this way. Try and beeline it towards the city. Oh, God. I don't remember what I was just saying. Doesn't matter. Let's just make it to the city and then we're done. I don't think they'll... They usually never do, like, force you into a thing. Like, we will have to accept whatever the job is, because we're not on a job right now, or anything. It's just go talk to Mama. Which is kind of, I guess, kind of a rare case. Because usually when they're sending you somewhere, they're sending you there with a delivery, but I guess most of the time we're going to new places instead of going to a place we've already been. Phoebe enjoyed a sprint. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. And they really want you to just make this journey, too. Because, like, it's not like you could just fast travel, because there's no network. You can't build a fast travel point, either. And you don't actually have the city that you can get the private room and fast travel from as well. It is just, you must go. Like, you're either going through the mountains or you're going back the way you came. But they obviously intended you to go through the mountains because they had a trigger to play low roar. When I did that. Just a quick run through the rain. Will be right. Got my good legs again so I can do shit like that. Continually giving you likes may cause BB to become excited for a while. A range of temporary benefits are provided if you encounter any mules or BTs during this time. What the hell? Huh? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I guess that can happen. Yeah, his icon on the bottom left is different. He's all excited. I guess it'll prevent him from getting freaked out if we get into trouble. Huh. Now I can run on the road. How long has it been since I felt the asphalt beneath my feet? Keep an eye out for a vehicle I can nab as well. We're just on the road now. Good and proper. There's usually a vehicle or two down this way, near the cosplayer. Good checking on that. This is that special alloys that I ran into. I think that was earlier this stream. A lifetime ago. Forever changed. There's a bike. BB's gonna grow up being dependent on internet approval. That's literally already what's going on. That's why there are likes. Everyone in this setting is dependent upon internet likes. For better or worse. Here we go. Give me this bike. I will make good use of it, and I will give it ample likes. That's what's going on with everyone. That's why everyone has to have smart drugs, because they're so deprived of oxytocin. Ooh, it's a carrier base. You are getting the full amount of my likes. Only thing it'd be better if it was in my colors.
Today's a good day.
Damn right. The rain stopped. I'm used to terrible weather now. I wish this sucked more. There you go. Right, let's throw everything on here. Oh, I have some used up blood bags to work through as well. Onto of the trike and onto the trike. I love how easy it is to use the carriers. And just the cargo menu in general is very intuitive, very quick to use. Vehicles not in use have been distributed online. Cool. Good that can happen. I guess that's how they end up in the online garage at distro centers. Oh, right. Now, we're not playing Peak anymore. Well, we are playing Peak. Oh, that's just my climbing anchor near the musician. I thought it was my cargo being damaged from the impact. But no, we're chill. We're chill now. We're playing Euro Truck Simulator now. Instead of Peak. Oh, God. Don't wheelie there. Because wheelies fuck up your turning radius even more. I'm just going to go off the edge there. Yeah, we can ditch the road here. Yeah, we're heading for... We're going... Well, we're supposed to be going to Mama's lab for the story. But we're just going to deliver our cargo. But yeah, you could easily... Like, that bit of the road is kind of superfluous. It goes out of the way and misses an important location, even though you don't take jobs from there. BB's enjoying the ride. Still excited. Here we are. Oh, look, there's a roadster just chilling there. Might nab that off stream. Oh. Back home. Back in society. Place that I don't recognize. Has no place for me anymore. But there's nowhere else I can go. Can't just go out on the mountain again, can I? Unless. What a journey that was. That was so much fun. I had a great time climbing that mountain. Part of why I love this game, dude. It's great. You can just go on an adventure and define your own journey. Yeah, shut up. I don't speak your language anymore. Yeah, you're already maxed out, so... I'm just here for the legend ranks and the XP, I guess. Yeah. Let's see the collectibles. Maybe the collectibles are gonna be hype as fuck. Maybe we got something fucking sick. We did get 4 of them. Okay. Luden's Sentinel 1/6 scale Luden's action figurine, wine glass. Right. Oh, Luden's girl model. We got it. We were talking about the frame arms girl or the Kotobukiya Luden's girl model, and that it would probably be in the game. There it is. We got 3 whole Ludens. Let's have a look at those. We'll have a look at those and we'll read our mails, and then we'll wrap up. We've got all but 1 of this, like... Oh, no, all but 2. Forgot about this one. All but 2 of these, figures. Yeah, look at it. That's sick. I'd own that. That's sick as fuck. Who knew there was a girl version of the Ludens figurine? Not even the most Ludens crazy preppers have managed to get their hands on one of these. It's a reimagining of Ludens as a human female character, much in the style of Kotobukiya's Frame Arms Girls series, and apparently caused a real stir when it was unveiled at Wonder Festival 2019 in Japan. Design is based on a concept by the legendary Yoji Shinkawa. She's got a sick-ass spear instead of the usual flagpole. I wonder what that is in her other hand. I kind of want that now. Straight up mention Kotobukiya. I mean, that's what all of these do. Yeah, Frame Arms is a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya. That's exactly what they are. They just exist in universe. When legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima wanted to commission a statue of Ludens, a symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. I mean, there's some more mentions for you. He went straight to the master craftsman at Prime One Studio, who created this jaw-dropping masterpiece. The character of Ludens is based on the theories of Dutch thinker Johan Huizinga and Bazinga, and the idea of Homo Ludens, or the man who plays. Let's all keep playing so that humanity can evolve. Okay, and then the Sentinel Ludens figurine, just all the merch. They look sick, though. It's a cool design. Ludens is the symbol and mascot of Kojima Productions. This 1/6 scale model was created by world-renowned Japanese figurine maker Sentinel Miniatures. The extravehicular creative activity suit he wears has been recreated in exquisite detail, enabling him to boldly go where no man has gone before in order to spread the gospel of play. I kind of wish he had his own game. There's a wine glass. Right, that's the thing. The ones that Fragile thanks you for are all fragile things. So eggshell, glass, pottery. That's the idea there. And I guess it's Dead Man who likes the figurines. Good stuff. We got a lot of that. Okay, let's, well, read our emails. And then maybe a few interviews, and then we'll wrap up. Hey, Sam. I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this. Trust me. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? Well, I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak spot. Strange, I know, but sure. Yeah, I know, I play video games too. See, when I heard that a BT had gone after Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. Places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with that BT. Give it a whack around the chops and you'll see some fireworks. I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ, and that's got to hurt. But yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on that golden mask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me. For Igor. We killed... Oh, the big one. The big one. Not the one we fought, yeah. Nobody cares about the fragile signs on the box. Yeah, I'm the only porter that gives a shit. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knock Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave-me-alone-itarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later. All because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over and over beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks until the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. He used to be a porter. Ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other. Hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? I guess. Oh, it's Benjamin Hancock. I haven't heard from you in a while. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I can mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till their BBs start crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Oh. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia. Man, the thought alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory, and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you, same way they'd react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. I take good care. I take good care. Right, what do we got? Let's have an interview or two, and then we'll wrap up. Getting through a lot of these. Ah, right, we're on the preppers. From the Craftsman. The terrorists have been at it again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of the cities disguised as fragile express couriers. We'll have another disaster on our hands at this rate. It's not like we can just cut them out. We need Fragile's people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spreading shit around that kills in a world where the dead are taking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat and mules are a row of pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons. No, tools that can take down the bad guys without killing them, and we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. You can't keep folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. You can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly. It's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Yeah, very much judging me for my prior actions. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. And the Timefall farmers. Me, this is the farmer, not the other. No, the farmer is Elias Defexis. The scientist is the lady, I think. Me, I used to be an ecologist. Emily thought highly of me and my wife's research into Timefall's effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, Timefall's radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know. Just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue, which is one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Emily, so credit where it's due. Okay, I gotta stop myself from reading, but we're catching up. We're doing okay. I'm sure I'll end up doing a bunch of stuff off stream, and I'll end up with more emails. But let's wrap up there for today. I need to... Well, no, I'm probably gonna restrain myself, because I was working on my project all day, and just get back to work on stuff tomorrow. Just make... I know there's like one thing that I forgot to put on that I need to change. So do that, then sort everything out in all the other software, and get the video made, and just ideally start working on that tomorrow. I guess I'll... Better place to call it would be to go into the private room. So we'll see what happens schedule-wise, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow, as I've been doing. And maybe I just won't on Monday as well. It depends where I'm at with the thing. Because I'd like to announce it sooner, if I can, because I'll probably just wait to do the thing for like Friday or something. That might be a better time for it. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. But there will be streaming. There will be gaming, as there always is. Yeah, my shit's deteriorating again. I gotta go back to the East region. That could be another thing to do off stream. Get some of that shit fixed. Oh, another email. Hold on, let's read that. Oh, it's the chiral artist complaining about the marriage now. Of course. Dear Sam, did you meet up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying, making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Emily's story has a happier ending. Damn! Divorced. It's as easy as that. Anyway. That's what we'll wrap it up for real this time. So, thank you very much for hanging out. Again, I'll let you know how things pan out with the project. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening. Can't stop playing. Honestly, yeah, I could keep playing for many hours more. But I have to restrain myself. I love this game too much. But yeah, I hope you have a very lovely morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye.